I don't trick or treat, don't knock on my door. Don't want you no more. You broke me, and I don't wanna see you, and I don't wanna see you again. No, just trying, oh, to deny the fact that there's never less to you. I played the game but lost the bet. I don't wanna love again, and I don't wanna love again.
When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite, count on me to make you come alive.
We lost our minds in the darkness of night. We live to die. We lose our souls every day. We lost our minds. We don't remember what's wrong and what's right. What's right. The world is dead but we stay. 'Cause we are born as live and fight. We live to die. We live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. Shadows in the neon. We are We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as live and fight. We live to die. We live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. Shadows in the neon. We are come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's start this conversation. Let's start this conversation. We got no relation.
just can't breathe. Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake?
There's not a single day that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the times you held me in your arms. Whoa. How I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it. There's not a single day that passes, not even 1 minute can end up. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I yearn for the times you held me in your arms. Whoa. I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it. But now that I'm gone, you want me back. Yeah, I gave you everything. Gave you a diamond ring to watch it fall from your head. I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. And I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. You came back to me. I don't trick or treat. Don't knock on my door. Don't want you no more. You broke me, and I don't wanna see you. And I don't wanna see you again. I'm just trying. Oh, don't deny the fact. The fact that there's never lasting. I played the game but lost the bet. I don't wanna love again. And I don't wanna love again. feel the world is over. When you say you're feeling lonely. If you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me.
Beckham's return, he lines up a collateral though. USP gets it. Sruya with 4 kills.
Welcome back, everybody. And it is the final day, the final countdown that everyone has been waiting for. We are going to be watching Reckless and Last Dance battle it out uh, in a best of 5. So, what are your predictions on this, Autumn?
Yeah, I mean, best of fives, it's interesting because it's not only about winning 3 maps, it's that extra 1 map that you have to win. It kind of changes the mental game a little bit. And I mean, these players in general, they're not very experienced with best of fives, I would say, right? It's a bit of a different concept they're not used to. And yeah, I mean, this is going to be a very tight game. It's hard to predict because on paper, Last Dance should be winning this, just based on how long they've been playing together, just in terms of like skill level and whatnot. But I mean, what we saw yesterday, a really, really close map for Last Dance, 16-14, that they actually could have lost against a team
True.
that, to be honest, they should have won maybe 16-8 or even 16-9 maybe. But yeah, it definitely should have not been 16-14, and I don't know. That could be a little bit, you know, like symbolic to the fact that maybe they're not as well oiled as we think, right? So yeah, it might be hinting at that. And however, Reckless, they've been doing quite good in this tournament so far. I mean, from
Yeah.
what I've seen, they've been performing pretty well, and they haven't been making those, small little mistakes that we see that Last Dance have been doing, right? And I mean, we did see Last Dance have a substitute yesterday, and that may have played a little bit of a part in their performance overall. But um, I believe Infestor will be playing in the main roster as opposed to EB playing yesterday. He was a substitute for Investor. So,
Okay.
I mean, EB hasn't played for a while when it comes to CS. I mean, he has no reason to. He's fully transitioned to Valorant now, but I mean, he is a friend of those guys, so I guess he was called up, and I'm pretty sure he does live around the area. So, otherwise, Infestor should be the one playing, and he came into this tournament knowing he has to play CS, obviously, and he has been practicing way more. And it's pretty evident, when you see little things like spray. I mean, when I
Yeah.
say spray, I mean spray pattern of a gun, right? It's probably the hardest we have in FPS. When like a gun like the AK-47, it's not easy to spray. It takes a lot of practice, arguably even years of practice to master a gun like that. And you can tell if the players have tried to you know rejuvenate their aim again, get make sure that the mechanics are there. They got to put the time in. So we'll see if that makes a bit of a difference, Infestor being back in the lineup. But otherwise, judging off performance so far from the past matches that these two teams have played, I would probably give Reckless the edge, maybe a 3-1, possibly a 3-2. But again, it could go both ways. It's very hard to tell because we don't really know if these teams have really brought their A game. But I can say for sure with confidence that these teams will 100% bring their A game today, and they will
Yeah,
absolutely put 100% concentration and focus into it. So, in terms of map predictions, I'm not too sure. I mean, at this point, it is a best of five, so we will see, some maps we haven't seen before. Maybe, we're gonna see maybe a bit of Vertigo. It is a bit more like I would give like the tiers of pugginess, like 2 or 3 tiers, right? Um, Dust 2 Inferno Mirage being tier 1 in terms of pugginess, and I would probably put Vertigo in tier 2 and Overpass maybe in tier 2 as well, and then you have a map like Ancient in more of tier 3. And but yeah, so we're gonna have to see how it all works out. So I will put all the puggy maps definitely being played today. Um, just a bit of a side thing, for the viewers. We're still in discussion a bit of how the maps are going to work. So, otherwise, my prediction, I would say maybe 3-1 for Reckless.
nice, nice. Reckless does also have a bit of an advantage, right? Because they are coming from the upper bracket, and they do get to pick a map and a side. So that would already start them off at an advantage. And it if you come in hot, I feel like it is hard to kind of come back from that for the losing team. So that could definitely show a very interesting start to, the best of five that we're going to be watching today. The games that we've watched so far have been insane. The Silver Boys were definitely, full of surprises last night. We did not anticipate them to dominate Inferno as well as they did. And I think they weren't expecting that. And I think we're about to see some highlights. Oh,
Oh, it's just the brackets, I guess. Okay.
okay.
Well then, yeah, as you can see, a lot of battles back and forth, and this is the finals, so it will be Reckless against Last Dance. Last Dance being Casper, Carlito, and Fester, Aim Hunter, and Tyke, and Reckless being Flip, Noble, Hope the Beast, Batoy, and Rabbits. So, yeah, I mean, all 10 players, very good players. Batoy for me was a bit of an unknown name that I wasn't too sure of, but most definitely he's proven himself, that he can stick with the big guys. And we the very first round of the match they played yesterday, or I mean the last match they played in general, is we saw Botui with 3 just instant one taps when the T's were trying to jump out of apps on Inferno, and then he peaked down mid with another one tap. So, I mean, if you have the potential to shine within the very first round of a BO3, that's pretty telling of what you're able to do. So, yeah, I would put him there, as one of the good players as well among these 10
Mhm.
players. It's very difficult to categorize on who is the best and who might not be the best, because all these guys, they could wake up, decide like, okay, today is going to be my day. I think consistency is another thing, right? We saw Aim Hunter perform really well on some of the maps yesterday, Vertigo, but then he suddenly went silent in Dust 2. So, yeah, I mean, we're going to have to see, people to be consistent today. And I think that's another element today that, oh,
That was
that's
a
another
cool
element.
overlay.
Yeah, that's another element we have to focus on, and we have to see whether teams are consistent or not, because yeah, it is a big factor, because I don't think we really have a very strong regime in terms of establishing a good consistency. What's the word exactly? But yeah, we don't have like a consistent way of making sure that we can warm up properly and whatnot. We don't have stuff like coaches, mental, so like psychologists and whatnot. So you have to kind of find your own way, structure it on your own, and not get too much help. And you have to find out your own rhythm, and you have to be able to
True.
understand, okay, what is the best way for me to come into this game and be able to be consistent, because I feel like that's something that a lot of people struggle with. And yeah, that's a lot to do with mental. And I feel like unfortunately we're not as strong as the Europeans, or the CIS teams, and our mental
It's
can be a
'cause
little
no,
bit
it's
fickle sometimes.
true. It's because we're not white with blue eyes.
Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have that flair. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I mean, these guys are still very well experienced when it comes to LAN. It's not like we're far into it or anything. These guys are, they know what they're doing, right? So, I mean, we did see a lot of nice shots yesterday. So, yeah, maybe it's not too much of an issue. I'm just making a big deal, but okay. They are doing the veto on the server. So, hopefully, eventually, we will be able to get those for the viewers who are watching. But yeah, what do you think the map picks are going to be?
I think you were quite spot on with the picks that you chose, actually. It is quite overwhelming to try to think of so many maps, and there might be one map that might be like a preference for both teams, actually. So I think right now it's just a matter of the element of surprise, I would say, and like
Mm,
each team kind of picking their home turf, to call it something, because they do want to get at least that one map that they know for a fact they've got that advantage over them. Whether it's Overpass, Vertigo, I'm not too sure. I can't remember exactly which map was the good one for like each respective team, but there were some like off poggy maps, like second tier as you call them, that they were dominating in, which gave them a huge advantage on the previous in the previous matches, because obviously they know that those teams don't play those maps as often as they do, and that already is an advantage for them. And they dominated those, and now is going to be the time where they actually prove to us that okay, they're here to actually play and not just mess around, because they were kind of trolling earlier, knowing that they are the more powerful team, the more seasoned teams in the whole tournament. So you called this from the start. You knew that it was going to be down to the two of them, and your prediction was spot on. Though it was a very close call yesterday
hmm
with Reckless. So yeah, it was. It's definitely going to be a very exciting game. Very very excited for that,
For sure.
and I'm excited to hear about our like who our viewers think are going to be. Who are they rooting for? Who are they siding with? Who they think a key MVP player is going to be?
hmm
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
no, I
waiting on the
agree
feedback.
very much. I think, I mean, it's going to be Inferno, Dusty, Mirage, Vertigo, and Overpass. And I mean, maybe we will see Nuke instead of Vertigo. It's hard to predict, right? But it's either going to be those, and I'm pretty sure Ancient is just going to be out of the pool. As I said, no
I
one
would
really
kind
wants
of
to play that
love to
map.
see that just for the sake of messing around. I actually yesterday night I was
Mm,
playing with some friends, and they narrowed it down to two maps, and it was either Mirage or Ancient. And I was so mad. I'm like, I don't want to play Mirage, and I wanted to pick Ancient just for the sake of saying, hey, you guys picked two maps that I'm not happy with, but I want you to suffer with me, and let's play something that neither of us know how to play.
mm.
So that's just like a little anecdotal thing from me.
Yeah, it's an interesting map. I mean, there's some weird call outs. Like there's a call out called Donut, and then there's another one called Red Room. It's
What?
such a weird map. We don't have those kind of call outs in any other map, right? I mean,
No.
we have some strange call outs on Overpass, like the little pillar on B is called Dildo sometimes, but
Is
I
it?
mean, yes, it is. It is. I'm not even kidding. I'm very serious. That's what it's called. And but yeah, Ancient is just such a it's an interesting map, and I can almost like guarantee that we're not going to see it because I know these two teams. First of all, some of them have been away from CS:GO, and um, Ancient is just not a map that they would have played. It's too much of a gamble, right? You want to go with the maps that you've been at least somewhat familiar with. So I would say 100% the three standard maps are Inferno, Mirage, and Dust 2. And then we're probably going to see Nuke and, I mean, sorry, yeah, maybe Nuke, you never know. But I think Vertigo will be picked and possibly Overpass because um, Overpass is a map that is in pretty much everyone's pool. Because, as I said, every team has a permaban, right? And permabans normally don't fall onto Overpass because I feel like Overpass is it's a map that pretty much the pros enjoy. It's not a fun map to pug with, but it's definitely a fun map to play professionally in. So I do think Overpass will be there. Maybe Nuke, maybe Vertigo. It's hard to predict again, but yeah, those 3 maps, 100%, and yeah, we'll see. So we should be able to get a veto pretty soon, and yeah, as soon as we do get that, we will get into that. So we will tell the viewers exactly what's going on.
Yeah. In the meantime, special thanks once again to our sponsors who we could not be doing this without. Whizworks, Golden Hall with the awesome venue, Moon Nation with a new game that's coming up in April. Stay tuned for that. It's going to be available on Android. Republic of Gamers with their awesome headsets and equipment. They've really upped it up with, you know, all the type of things that they're bringing to the table, whether it's a monitor, a keyboard, headsets, anything and everything, honestly. And of course, Timerr, which is crypto, not just crypto, but just anything that is related to cryptocurrency, freelancing. So if you need someone to like design NFTs for you or whatever it may be, Timerr is the place to go. They've created a platform that doesn't even exist. It is a first of its kind platform. And of course, our amazing organizers, 404 Esports. Yeah, thank you to everyone, and thank you to us for being such amazing casters as well.
For sure, of course, yeah. Okay,
All right,
so
so we're going to be showing you some highlights.
yeah, so just a quick update for viewers. You know, please do be a little bit patient. We just want to switch out a bit of a monitor. Slight tech issue. Maybe you know, some players can be a little bit picky sometimes, so they do you know, even if it's just a couple of FPS missing or whatever, they're gonna talk about it. So yeah, we want to make sure that our players have a really good environment here, and yeah, everyone just be patient. You know, we will be starting as soon as we can, switching out a monitor, and we should begin.
Awesome. Yeah, you know, if there's a 5 FPS drop, I cannot play. Like that's just not, it doesn't work for me. Coming
Yeah,
from a
for
girl
sure.
that
It is
games on a
annoying
MacBook.
mentally as well. You lose a fight and you're like, oh my god, it's that 5
It's an
FPS,
FPS
man.
drop.
If I lagged, packet laws, yeah. I mean, you don't want any of that, right? So let's get them fixed for our
Like, my
players,
mouse
and we will start.
disconnected. I don't know what it is. Ooh, that was an insane thing. Who was DD again?
Aim Hunter.
Aim Hunter.
Yeah, I don't know why he it's a I mean, I'm guessing DD, like he's putting it DD because it's one of his friends is called Double Dutch. And
Oh,
yeah, maybe he's just cosplaying him. I don't know, but yeah, he is Aim Hunter. So, and the little
okay.
Tupac picture is Carlito. So if you ever see a Tupac picture, it mostly is Carlito. He does like he does like that artist. So yeah, I
I love
mean.
how you have them memorized.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing with these guys for a while, right? And you
Yeah.
gotta get used to their personalities, and you know who likes the anime pics and all. And I mean, Infestor has been playing with this Haikyuu anime pic for a very long time. So if I ever see a Haikyuu pic, I know it's him. And
Hmm.
for the viewers who don't know, it's a volleyball anime. So pretty decent anime, and yeah, so yeah, I do remember a lot of these pictures, and Casper is a huge Arsenal fan, if I'm not wrong, because he always somehow has an Arsenal picture of, you know, the soccer or football team, whatever you guys want to call it, soccer or football. But yeah, he supports the Arsenal team, so you'll always see him with that picture. So yeah, I mean, yes, it is a bit sad that I have everything memorized, and I have good memory in general. So. Um, I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse. Sometimes it is a curse and sometimes it's a blessing. But
Yeah.
second, okay, it's
That's what
just
it is.
reading chat a little bit here. Cheyenne, this is the first map. We haven't started yet. So, yeah. For now, you know, everyone can enjoy the highlights that we've got over here.
When is second map? I mean, it's just going to be a matter of when the first one finishes. Could be in 30 minutes, could be in 50 or an hour.
Yep, that's right.
It's so funny because
It'll
like when I
take.
queue for, sorry.
Mhm. No, I was gonna
Yeah,
say that everyone take your time to drink some water or something. I haven't drank,
yeah,
so
I've got a big
I'm
bottle
gonna drink some
standing next to
water.
me. Yeah, sometimes when I queue for a game or something and I anticipate it to last long, but when it's a really quick one, it's just so disappointing that makes me queue immediately for a second one, even though I hadn't anticipated doing two games in that one night or whatever it is. Like last night,
Yeah,
I was meant to play just one game and I ended up playing three. So I'm a bit tired today, but it's okay. It's a weekend. Gotta treat yourself to a few Counter-Strike games. Especially after casting all these games, it makes you want to just play the game.
true, very true.
Looks like our number of viewers are going up and up. We're at a 131 right now. Why is the
Yeah,
chat so dead though? Come on, guys. Why? What, it was popping
yeah.
last night.
I think it's because it's hooked up to Faceit, right? And whoever's sitting on the main Faceit screen, if they have their computer open or whatnot, it does um, it does show up as a viewer. So I mean, that's a
Oh, I
nice little
see.
feature. Yeah, that's why
I
when
didn't
we
know
had
that.
like the major going on, people were like, the viewership is weird." But no, it's not. I mean, it's just that people were watching from Faceit instead of Twitch itself. So that's the reason why.
Oh, that's interesting. You know, I literally just last week downloaded Faceit and I've always been too scared to try because of everything I've heard about it, the level, the gameplay, and like the map pools. Because I am more of a Dust 2 veteran, so whenever I'm put on other maps, my aim is thrown off because I don't know what corners to peek, I don't know what to do. Works out sometimes, but I do get a bit in my own head with that situation. Yeah.
Hmm.
Smasher CS is looking forward to the final.
Yeah, should be a good one. Very good player as well. So props to you. And okay, I mean, we will provide you guys with the updates as soon as possible.
Ouch, Dr. Cheyenne calling me a silver. I'm
What
not a
a rude
silver.
guy.
I am definitely not a silver. That I did start as a silver and I made my way up to DMG, but I've been facing quite a lot of hackers lately. So I have unfortunately been brought down to an MG1 once again. I feel like I'm on the
Yeah.
cusp of going to Gold Nova 4 because of the amount of hackers I've been facing, but you know, I'm aware of my skill set and I'm not gonna let it demoralize me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't play CS anymore, right? But the few times that I did choose to play MM, because obviously I'm not subscribed to Faceit anymore, so
Hmm.
my only choice was MM. And yeah, I think out of the last 8 games, I rage quit 6 of them, and it's all because of just cheaters. It's so boring.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point? And if you're trying to grind the game, I mean, what's even the point? You're just gonna play a cheater every now and then. And I also I mean, I use Twitter quite a lot, and I follow a lot of pros, um, CS pros, Valorant pros, whatever it is. And there's a couple of Valorant players who, as a break, they wanted to go back to CS:GO, and they talked about how they played MM. And there was a guy who said he played 14 games in a row, and he won 13 of them, and the other one was a draw, and he didn't even rank up. So the system is a bit weird, and
Hmm.
it can be tough to rank up sometimes. So
Definitely.
yeah, it's a little bit tough, but
Yeah,
yeah,
it does get demoralizing because, like, as much as some of us don't like to admit, that it's not about the rank, sometimes it is kind of about the rank. You do want to rank up, and there's a bit of satisfaction to see you like going up and up on that ladder, basically. Um,
Mhm.
but yeah, there have been a lot of hackers lately, which is literally the only reason why I'm just like, you know what, maybe I should try Face It. Even though I know it's gonna kick me sideways and the skill set, like I just played one game, it ended so quickly. It was so painful. We were on Mirage actually, and it ended at a 16-3, maybe a 4.
Oof, yeah.
It was painful, and these guys were just rushing us like. It was, yeah, there wasn't much we could do.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we're
Okay.
just gonna take it to ads now, right?
Yeah, we're gonna wait for an update. You know, it's just a tech issue, and waiting for the veto. So as soon as we're ready, we will be back. So stay tuned, and yeah, see you guys in a bit.
Bear with us. Thank you.
My child, I tell you, in life, don't worry about the past. Don't worry about the future. Don't worry about growing up. Don't worry about failure. Work with such enjoyment that you don't notice the time passing. If you want something in life, be prepared to work for it. If you want to play the game, learn to play it right.
Come on, let's go.
So when you look back in life, you can say to yourself, this I saw, this I experienced, this I know to be true. Dream big, keep your imagination going, and aim high. You may not reach the top, but you'll get further than if you didn't try at all. Be true to yourself and listen to your instinct. When you're about to give up, remember why you started and try again. You only fail when you stop trying. Be fully awake to everything about you. And the more you learn, the more you can appreciate the beauty of life.
WASD. Donc, W, ok, oui. Non. Presse W. Non, presse W. Non, monsieur. Ok, avance.
Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. Find me tonight.
We lost our minds in the darkness of night. We live to die. We lose our souls every day. We lost our minds. We don't remember what's wrong and what's right. Nowhere to step, but we stay. 'Cause we are born as live and fight. We live to die. We live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. Shadows in the neon. We are shadows. are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon
Lost in the sound, into the light now. 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 Lost in the sound, into the
And we
Okay.
are live. First
Yeah.
map is the one and only Vertigo. I did not expect this map to come up first, but I guess Reckless
Yeah.
decided to throw up last dance with that bit. It was
Yep,
their
so
map.
just going with the map picks, just so everyone is up to tune. It is Vertigo, and then it's Mirage. We have Inferno, Dust 2, and Nuke. So, to make it easier, we don't have Overpass, Ancient, and we... Whoa, wait 1 second. Yeah, we don't have Overpass and Ancient, basically. So, okay, let's get it going. First round here, and I'm telling you right now, we're gonna see a lot of good stuff. A game from both these teams, and look at this pillar being positioned,
Oh.
being used. Oh my goodness,
Is it
Hope!
the ace? He's gonna get the ace.
Oh
Hope.
my!
Oh, denied by Carlito. Rabbits try to go for the knife here. Got a bit greedy there. Flip the guys with a quick rotation. They're gonna just try to smoke the fuse.
I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. Busting through the ceiling, busting through the
Okay. No, Carlito did not win that round. Can you hear me, Rita? Is everything okay? Well, I guess not. I guess I am alone in this cast for the moment, so yeah, let's get on with it. Carlito did not win that round. You guys in chat were lying. You guys were capping to me. So I hate all of you. I can't ever rely on any of you. So you guys all suck. And yeah, all of your talk and chat rights have been revoked, guys. Okay. Anyways, we should be able to get... Okay, Rita, there we go. We got you back. Nice. That's good. So yeah, it is... God, I hate you guys so much. You guys are genuine a-holes. But anyway, yeah, back into the game. It's a 2-0 start for Reckless. My mind would have been blown if Carlito actually won that round. I was thinking, wow, how in the world would he have won that? But we can just scratch all of that and ignore all the trolls. I'm never opening chat ever again. I'm very angry at the moment, as you can tell. But yeah, so we're gonna get back into the game. We did have Last Dance forced into the second round because they did get the plan down and Carlito did get 2 kills. And they did lose that quite convincingly. And don't forget, this is Reckless's map pick. So we should be getting some good stuff from them. Don't forget, Last Dance did play this yesterday and they did have some nice strats. And wow, what a fast play from Noble. Nice 2-piece from him. Tyke with the trade frag and there's just kills all over the place. Tyke with another 2-piece. And Botui here, can he step up big to the plate? You know, once again, last game he played fantastic. Huge impact frags from him. Nice tapping and nice gameplay overall. And now Tyke all alone in the clutch, and he will go down to Botui. So a nice 2-piece from him.
Yeah, that was a great gameplay by the Reckless, by Team Reckless, with that smoke, that same smoke that you mentioned, that is pivotal to a take on, I believe it's a site. And by doing so, they were able to just pick them out one by one. And, you know, the T's were on an eco, so they didn't really care. They just wanted to rush onto a site, maybe get a few frags here and there. And Tyke did indeed get a few by gushing a bit, you know, the CT's economy. They know that it's an 8 take, and they're already, you know, holding some really good off angles. But Tui is kind of getting information. He's kind of close towards the ramp while the guys are like slowly pushing, and they're just trying to get the picks one by one. They don't want to, you know, walk into anyone's crosshair. Carlito clearing a few corners. Noble with the boost.
I love
Gets a
that. That
pick.
comes in early. Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's a boost that you don't look for very early on in the game because it's more of a trump card. It's kind of a last resort thing. Like, oh, we're losing this game. We're down a man. Let's pull this boost out real quick, and another boost is about to come to fruition. Hope the beast being boosted up on the mid box, and yeah, this position is so strong. You can peer over it and get info for free, pretty much. And now you see none of these players are seeing presence in middle. Okay, this is an interesting round, right? It's slowed down suddenly after that first pick, and now we see the T's actually being split. They're looking for a fake, but yeah, here we go. Casper, he's trying to sell this, and oh, they've all relocated together. It's not a fake actually, and yeah, the kills are going towards the side of Reckless, and this is a bit of a fast one. Ooh, okay, they're pressing the issue a little bit too much here. It's getting a little bit scary, and it went from a 5v2 to a 5v1, and yeah, I mean not a 5v1. Sorry, it was a 2-on-2. I meant to say that it was a 5v2 into a 2-on-2. Tyke and Carlito getting some nice clapback kills, but Noble with the 3-piece. He started off strong with the boost, and yeah, I just want to talk about about that round a little bit. You see Noble, he has some set mollies. He throws it onto ramp. So it denies access to the T's onto elevator. So that ramp is that really long passageway, and then when they turn left, it does become elevator. So just a bit of a heads up for the viewers, and yeah, this is this is a nice start for Reckless. We can see why they picked this map. Don't forget, guys, this is a CT map because you're able to stop a lot of the pushes that come in. And as soon as we see this 2 off coming out from Reckless, it should change up the pace a little bit. And still, the T's are trying to press forward through the smoke. And Noble, he's trying to look for more fights. And yeah, this utility is great from him to push up the push a little bit. But no, the T's are still pressing. They want to take this territory early. They don't want to give it up. And Noble goes down, but a nice quick trade frag from Hope the Beast onto Casper.
Aim Hunter pushes and gets flip on the site. I think they're going to get a good control unless he gets denied entry. Yes, he does, but Sui with a quick trade spots another one. Tyke goes down to a 3v2 situation. Infestor is now peeking off angles to kind of cut out the rotation from B side. And that is almost, yes, it is the round for Last Dance. I thought that was the end of it. Rabbits goes down, and we're at a 4-1, 4 for Reckless.
Yeah, so this game is pretty tense. I mean, a lot of nice plays being pulled out. You know, Infestor being the lurker towards mid. He got a nice timing, and yeah, from now on, Reckless, well, they can't be reckless anymore. They're going to have to watch out for that lurk. Even if they know a hit is coming towards the A site, they're going to have to keep one guy on mid, which just slowly, reduces the rotation. And, I mean, yeah, the defense can't be as strong. And look at this play. Noble is pushing up. This is a low buy for them, so they want to take a risk early on. Noble has been playing quite passive towards elevator, and he gets a pick early on onto Tyke. That is a heavy hitter down. Can he get more? Oh, Rabbits goes down. That's a bit unfortunate. And Carlito's about to get a fight on Noble. He takes him down. Yeah, nice reaction by him. Casper, not a great start for him. 0-5. Carlito kind of keeping the, he's keeping the reins here. He wants to be the top fragger on the side of Last Dance, taking up the initiative. And yeah, nice mollies going in. Oh, that's a bit fluffed. Yeah, there's no lineup for that, it seems. But either ways, they do have the site for them to take, and it is a 3-on-4 for Reckless with only Deagle, so it's going to be a little bit difficult here. Casper with the bomb plant. That is a safe bomb plant that we will see time and time again, and yeah, nice kill by Infestor to just pretty much secure the round, but Hope with another kill and a Casper on the board with 2.
That round ended quite well for Last Dance. The Reckless team was on an deco, so they were not able to, push the site as well as they would have if they had their M4s, of course, not to mention utility. But now they've got 5 smokes. They don't have any mollies though, so if there is an aggressive push going on from the T's, it might be a bit tricky to slow them down. The T's are committing once again to another B take. And I think they've started memorizing their technique. Infestor is going to get 1 kill and he's doing the second one. Rabbits denies him. But Aim Hunter gets another trade, and he's going to get another one onto ramp. And they know that they've got control of the site. I think they're just going to rotate onto the side, picking up C4 now. It is down to a 3v2 situation. Casper gets another pick onto Rabbits. Quick rotation from the guys. I think they are headed now towards the
Yeah, he
site.
spotted him. Okay.
And they just won their round. They didn't even need to plant the C4. That's a bit of extra cash in their pocket now.
Yeah, for sure. And yeah, good, comeback from last dance, just to stop Reckless's momentum, because they were slowly running away with that one and started to get a little bit scary. But yeah, I mean, they
They're on an
halted the
eco now
momentum
too.
from Reckless and back to a deco for Reckless. And yeah, I mean, we saw Hope with a nice first round, but he's kind of gone silent after that. He's not been on the board since then. And T's are very adamant on taking this ramp control, and that smoke is not very good. You can peer over it, and I mean, if your smoke, if that smoke isn't good and it doesn't deny that much information, it doesn't really do too much. The T's can afford to disrespect a little bit, and here the B side, you see they're working towards it again, and yeah, this is a nice split play from Last Dance. They're understanding the situation at hand, and they're taking control all over the map, and another boost been placed. This isn't, I don't like the timing of this. I feel like this is another kind of thing where you want to use it in a tough situation, right? Not on an eco. Make
True.
sure the T's don't pre-fire it every round so you can use it to your advantage. But side of Reckless, one by one, people going down, and yeah, this is pretty much it. Imans are getting a kill on Noble. At the moment, Botoy and Noble, the only ones really doing anything for the side of Reckless. We need more from the rest of the players, Rabbits and Flip. And yeah, just a quick heads up, Flip Sami, he's not the leader of this team. Sorry. It is actually Hope the Beast. He is the one leading for the team. And I don't think he's known much of a leader. So, hella, Dove is in chat. Nice to see him. I've been talking about him a lot. What's up, my Valorant duo? It's nice to see you. And yeah, so 4-4. 4 rounds in a row for Reckless in the start, and then 4 right straight back for Last Dance. And yeah, this is looking good for them. I mean, they've built a bit of an economy. They don't even really need the op in hand so far. And yeah, Reckless, they employed that double op at the start of the game, and it hasn't really come into fruition. No fruits being labored there. So we definitely need to see that back into their hands. I would like to see Sami, get on that gun. He's a very strong opper. He's very good with the gun. I mean, Botui is also a new name, as I said, right? But he is pretty proficient with that gun. I think he should get his hands on that. And well, as I said, this is a T-sided map, and I mean a CT-sided map. So if the T side is able to string 6 rounds, or maybe even 7, or if they can get more, this gets very, very scary for Reckless. And I mean, Last Dance, they haven't even been doing anything special so far. They haven't really shown us any special tactics that we saw in yesterday's game. Don't forget, they did also play Vertigo. So, yeah, they're not even forced to play their hand so far. And, okay, we'll see what's going on exactly. We do have a DC again. Maybe it is a monitor issue, but either
Yeah, I think
ways,
there's a bit of a technical issue going on again.
yeah, no worries. We'll get back into it as soon as we can. And yeah, I did say Casper started off kind of awfully, right? He was 0-0-5, and now he has 4 kills within those 4 rounds, and he did get 2 impact kills with a Mac 10 on the 5th round. So good on him. He's been kind of propelling his team forward, and nice, we get the player back. Tyke is in the server once again. So
He
we
had a
do
bit of
need
a
to
crowd
see
situation.
Tyke. Yeah. So Dove, again, Tyke's brother. We want to see more. Hopefully, Dove is cheering Tyke on. I really do wish that we had Dove in the server. He was a strong force in CSGO, and now he sucks in Valorant. Probably the worst player ever to touch Valorant. Dove sucks. I hope you're hearing this. My worst duo ever. I hope I never play with you again. I'm just kidding, no. But yeah. So I mean, as I said, Last Dance with the good bank, right? They can afford an op if they want to. But yeah, I think they are opting for this faster play down ramp towards the A site. And, we'll see. This is early so far. We haven't had to really see too much strats being, implemented into the game so far. I feel like neither team is really pressured yet. And yeah, there are some smokes you can throw out of spawn to block off lane on the A site. but we still haven't seen that. So again, there's still little things in the book that have not been pulled out, and little things like that
Oh,
can
full
change the
stack,
pace of the
full
game.
stack.
Yeah, this is a little bit scary. We do have a full buy on both sides of the team.
We have a full buy on the team, but the CTs decided to hold all of them on A side. Just for the sake of, you know, stopping that push that has been the constant play for the team, which has worked out in their favor. Tyke does get the first kill. Carlito gets another one, bringing it down to a 4v3 situation. Carlito taking over the site. Is he gonna clear the corner? He's gonna, oh, insane shot. Flip goes down. 2v4 situation. Casper gets the plant. Bit of pre-firing there, making sure, you know, just in case there's a little head peeking out there, he's gonna go down regardless. Be a bit of spamming through the smoke, I think. CTs know to save their guns at this stage. There's no point in trying to take over. They don't have any utility except for one smoke and no kit on site. So it's the wisest thing to do at this point. They're hunting them down now, and it's just gonna. It's been an interesting take. Ooh, it's been an interesting take from Last Dance. Actually, they played it smart. They found their weak point, and they have been abusing that weak point. But I think Reckless just needs to come up with a better strat. I don't know if they just need another timeout. I don't know if that little, you know, technical timeout we had to take was actually, you know, time for them to discuss better strategies. But all of them pushing onto A side clearly did not work. So I don't know. What do you think they could do to maybe stop Last Dance from taking over A?
Yeah, I feel like they need to be more aggressive at the moment. They're being very predictable. They're playing the same spots, and I mean, those same spots are not really bringing too much to the table for the CTs. They need to change up the pace, change up the strats, maybe do a different type of push, right? I mean, you're not using the mollies properly at the moment, and there's a lot of these little angles that you can peer over, and yeah, it just feels like Last Dance, they're not even needing to do too much, like they're being read, right? I like that aggression from Noble, but that's not the right time to use it. You might want to ask for a flash and the gun round, and then you can do that play. And you know, if you understand that the enemies are going towards the A site and they're kind of pressuring it, why not push B a little bit, you know? Get some info, get a flank going, right? There's so many Oh, Casper almost whiffing on a standing player, an idle player. It's a good thing he didn't go down there because it is still a 2-on-2. This could have been a 1v3. And Tyke is low HP. Casper's also on 7 HP, so 13. Oh no, sorry. 23 HP and 19 HP. I got confused there, but still,
Oh no.
very low, right? One shot each, and they're dead. Oh, Casper sees the gun barrel, takes down Flip for free. No battle there. And yeah, this is looking a bit unfortunate for Reckless. I feel like they had a chance to stop the momentum of Last Dance, you know. This should be 6 rounds in a row pretty soon. That nade is going to take him down. Yeah, nice nade from Tyke. Good job. Yasu finishing the round off there pretty cleanly. And Casper, well, he has $12,000 right now. And yeah, I feel like they can pretty much buy up almost for the rest of the half, right? They don't have any loss bonus, which is fine. But if they can win these rounds cleanly, and even if they lose the rounds, they can buy comfortably for another 2. So, I mean, by then that will pretty much be the last round, right? And
True.
CTs are playing on, you know, they're hanging by a thread, and if they lose a round, they have to eco. If they lose an eco, they have a pretty bad buying, and I mean, look, this mid is it's just territory all over the map being given pretty much to Last Dance. And yes, this ramp area, oh, that's a good pick by Botoy. There we go. That's the aggression I was talking about. Hope he's just pushing down and he gets the kill, right? It changes the tides and it allows more room for Reckless, and this is what I'm talking about. Exactly, they're flanking. This is what I'm saying, right? It feels like when I say something, the players listen, and it's great, you know, they're adapting, and we need to see that, you know, level of versatility from them. Otherwise, they're gonna fall short, and Last Dance is just gonna run away with this game.
Yeah, I think you should be hired as a coach next time these guys have a tournament, because
maybe.
clearly your advice is gold. Noble with the last pick on Carlito. Infestor's just, I think at this point, Infestor's just like trying to get picks here and there. Yeah. but Tui
Yeah, I
denies him
guess
the pick.
not much to be done, right? He was
No.
expecting them to be holding the bomb, but no, two people still corralled in the A site. So, yeah, 6-5 now. Finally, the 6-round spree has been taken to a
Come to an
halt.
end.
Yeah, and that's huge, you know. As I said, if they can get 6, 7, or even more rounds on the side of the T's, they're sitting pretty and they're looking good for the CT side that's about to come. And don't forget, Reckless did come from the upper bracket, so they did pick the CT side, even though this was their map pick. And yeah, that's a big advantage on a map like Vertigo. So that upper bracket could pay dividends in the long run. But I mean, it's gonna be all for naught if they can't win this map. This map is arguably one of their better maps, right? They have some good looks, although I could say that it could have been better. And yeah, this hope, this position, oh my god, it's gonna go unchecked. And if he can run away, that's huge for him, but he gets spammed down. That's the problem with that wood position. It is so tiny and it's so thin. It pretty much does the same damage if, you know, even if the wood wasn't there. It's just basically for a visibility thing. And now they're storming onto the site. Nice smokes. No gen smoke gives Noble a lot of room to work with.
Wow, Tyke almost had that in the bag. His prey worked out so perfectly, the timing on that. But all those spams through smoke, that was a very interesting round to see because like you have auditory cues, right? You start spamming a certain area and then you just kind of it worked out. It worked out for the CTs in their favor, bringing it to a tie right now.
One issue there with Last Dance is they didn't throw the gen smoke, right? Okay, nice pick from Hope. Casper going a little bit too deep.
Good aggressiveness.
That flash, he didn't time the flash properly there, so he does go down. But yeah, the issue is with the gen smoke is, ooh, okay, but interesting here. Maybe I'll get back to that point later. And yeah, Aim Hunter's just taking control of the site. And as I said, this guy used to be one of the best aimers in all of the Middle East in CSGO. He does eventually get taken out. But Rabbits, why are you pulling your USP out? There's no point in doing that. No quick switching here should be done. And Carlito finished the round again. Just a bit of misplaying from the side of Reckless, pulling out their USPs, pulling out their knives, just completely unnecessary movement, right? It's just wasted movement. So yeah, I was gonna say that round before, they don't throw the gen smoke, and if you don't throw the gen smoke, it kind of gives a lot of space for the CTs to work with. When you throw that gen smoke, it kind of creates a doubt of the Reckless side's mind that, hey, they could have pushed gen. Yes, the other side is still open, but it's another angle for them to clear. And if you throw the smoke towards the site, they don't even have to clear that anymore because they can just walk up. And I don't know, this is another timeout from the side of Reckless. They do have 4 timeouts each time, you know, each map. They get 4 fresh timeouts. And yeah, I think this is generally a real timeout. So good looks from both teams so far, but overall, Last Dance with the lead at the moment. And Aim Hunter just storming the site. And yeah, they're going to have to figure out a way to kind of stop that aggression, right?
I think that they were onto something. Their aggressive plays has worked out for them so far, even if they're just getting the picks. But there were a few mishaps here and there that just kind of caused them to, you know, have a bit of a downfall. Psych, super aggressive push. Him and Aim Hunter already onto ramp. My goodness.
Yeah, but they didn't know about the guy in sandbags. He's hiding.
No
molly. Yeah,
nice by Noble.
Yeah, but this could be a false sense of security. Noble only sees 2 guys, so yeah, you see that flash peering in to get more info. Carlito, he doesn't hit the shot. He gets attacked, but oh, nice shot. Yeah, he softened up Hope the Beast, so he was able to get a 1-tap with the P250, but at the moment, only 31 HP on the side of Carlito and Infestor combined. They're going to have to be able to do something miraculous in order to win this round. But yeah, Rabbits with the Galil, 1 shot each, and they are both dead.
Are they going to
Here it is. Is it
Rabbits is going to get it.
Ooh.
Oh. What was that law you said with the op when you're low?
Yeah, Bogdan's law.
Bogdan's law, that's the one.
Yeah, and another thing there, Carlito able to get the kill because he was right eye peeking. And yeah, so here we go. Op versus op. The HP doesn't matter too much. Oh my god, Flip. I hate that jump so much. It's so scary. Yes, it's not a difficult jump, but if you do whiff it, it's so embarrassing. And here, Carlito, does he get the pick? This is a nice angle from Flip. Oh, he legs Flip. Doesn't really matter. but yeah, Carlito, he should know he's low, and Carlito is busy. Oh
Nice
my
shot,
God, what a
Wesley.
flick! What a beautiful flick from Flip. Oh my goodness, what a shot! He was pretty much not even on his screen, and there should be
He
enough
barely makes
time.
it. Oh
Oh
my
my goodness.
god.
Yeah, I would say that was like a 0.3, 0.5 second diffuse. So yeah, if Carlito stalled that a little bit more, you know, if he hid and he played the nade, I mean, he did have a nade, right? I don't think he expected Flip to push. He expected him to go for a tap or something to bait a peek. But yeah, if Carlito played it a little bit safer, that's pretty much it. He wins the round 100% due to time. So yeah, we don't see that work out for Carlito. And now the final buy for the T's is not looking too healthy. They do have a couple of AKs, but they're lacking on nades. And that is a nice grenade by Noble. It's a max damage nade, 52 damage. And there you go, Batui getting the kill. Noble getting a kill on lane as well. So overall, a 5v3 within 20 seconds of the round commencing. And yeah, great start from them. And this is looking very tough for the T's. They don't really have anything to work with here. It's just going to be it's going to be down to aim. And they don't have the guns to do that. Noble going for another peaky season. Pre-fire. Dead.
He saw Carlito pick up the gun and he's like, oh, there's someone there. Well played by both teams. Reckless finally comes up onto the scoreboard and comes back with an 8-7 for them. It's going to be a very, very tough second half, I think, because given that this is a very CT-sided map, Reckless is going to have to come up with like an insane strategy or find a weak spot, just like Last Dance did, and abuse that. So I'm interested to see how they're going to play this out, actually. They bought a flash and a smoke, and there is a kit on the CT side, which is a good buy. You can never go wrong with a kit. Oh my goodness!
Round for the T's. Look at Imp Hunter. He's so good with
He
the
has
pistols.
the C4.
Yeah, when I said that, you know, this guy was one of the best aimers, I'm talking pistols. This guy was unbelievable with the pistols. He's so good, and you see him get 4 kills, all one taps to the head, and just like that, the round is over. And yeah, I mean, look, Reckless, they did throw that smoke onto lane from spawn, I'm pretty sure, and that was the smoke I was talking about. You can line it up, and it's a pretty simple smoke. No real lineup there. No jump throw really you have to do. So it's a simple smoke, but Aim Hunter disrespects it. And yeah, this is a 4 MP9 buy. I think they know that the T's are not going to force into this because they did not plant the bomb. So why not get some SMGs and you can rack up some nice money and just a little bit of an insurance. Infestor does buy a FAMAS. So if they do win this round, the bonus will be a little bit more potent for them. But yeah, if the T's understand there are 4 MP9s, they should know that if... Oh, never mind, Hope. Is he able to get more here? Oh, but Carlito, nice kill on Rabbits. Hope runs away. He does not want to take that fight.
Yeah, that was a very smart move from him. He was already at a super low HP. Any wrong nade or anything, he doesn't know what type of utility the CTs are with. So all 4 of them, I think... it looks like they're changing their minds and they're just like changing up their strategies. Like, A ramp, maybe not. There's a smoke. Let's rotate. And I think that's a smart play because Tyke isn't actually in a really good position right now. Aim Hunter is lurking silently, and I think he's gonna maybe. Ooh, nice shot by Infestor. Actually, he got 2 of them. Wow, I didn't even notice that. Aim Hunter's gonna come with a lurk, and he's just gonna get it.
Nice
good
kills,
play by
yeah.
Last Dance. Really good play.
Yeah. So in Aim Hunter getting 2 kills, that is a lot of money in the back of his pocket. And look, he can upgrade if he wants, right? He can give that MP9 back, and he has an M4 now, and he still has, you know, some residual cash. He has 2,550 left, even after investing the M4 and full utility here. And here we go. This smoke being thrown is significantly better than the one that Reckless was throwing. You don't have that large gap. And ooh, that smoke kind of fluffed, but it works out because of the molly. So he got a little bit lucky there. And yeah, look, that smoke isn't too fantastic. I mean, it doesn't really block off any vision for the T's. And Botoy at the moment on 16 kills, looking pretty hot. And he has a good start here, and they're just going to wait for the smoke to dissipate. They know Casper likes playing those little angles, and they know that he should have an MP9. So yeah, this boost coming in, they're probably going to double boost maybe. Are we going to see a double boost? I think we will. There we go. A double boost coming in. And yeah, they just walk up the ramp for free. No vision for Last Dance, but they should know. Oh, I like this smoke. This is for the gen, I'm pretty sure. Or the CT ramp as well. Oh no, it's a love tap, but Infestor hiding in the corner. The Molly does not flush him out, but Batui with the trade frag. He's on for 17 kills, but he only has 38 HP. What a nice 3k for him coming up. No, it's just a 2k. He's stopped by Carlito. And there we go. That Gen Smoke blocking off Carlito, but a nice flash comes in. Carlito wants to go for more. I think he will get the second one. And yeah, nice defense from Last Dance. And you can start to see why this is a CT map. It's just the rotations are so fast. And, well, if the Ts are unable to push to the site, the rotation is way too long. And guess what? If you do want to rotate, the CTs hear you because they have that vertical positioning and they have the advantage of being able to walk instead of run. So the Ts are at a massive disadvantage. They have to run in order to match the pace of the CTs walking. And I mean, that's a big audible cue, right? And there you go. Ts have to advance to their position. They do commit onto the site, and that is the molly I was talking about as well. You can stop the push onto stairs, and that is something that we didn't see from Reckless, and just good timings overall by Last Dance.
Yeah, this is going fairly quickly, I think. Last Dance is dominating this map right now. I was just down to Batui, 1v5 situation, and he just has the deagle. I'm pretty sure he's just hiding somewhere. Yeah. He is in what I would like to call the Kuhla spot because like he dominated this part of the map yesterday.
For sure.
Batui though gets that one kill, gets a second one. That was a sexy shot.
Armor. Free
Is
AK.
he gonna get a third? Okay, okay. Maybe Batui does stand a chance. Is he gonna get a third one? He may have heard the other guy jumping, but
still needs the bomb. It's in spawn. Oh, gets a little scary. You can wallbang that back pillar, but it is a very it's not very penetrable. So the damage you do is very minimal. But I think he's going for kills here. Oh, he knows someone's on the right. He's so aware. He's gonna go for the third. He knows where this guy is. He's gonna wait for the swing. Oh my god! Only if he had the bomb. If he had the bomb, this is so doable. But he doesn't have it. It's stuck in spawn. He's gonna be so heartbroken that he's not gonna win this round. I mean, he doesn't know it at the moment, but Carlito is stuck in his spawn as well. And I guarantee you, at the moment, Carlito does not know the bomb is there, but so unfortunate for Batui. Actually, I think he knows the bomb is here. Look, he's looking towards this area, and heartbroken. Unlucky for Batui. Maybe in another world, but I feel hurt for Batui. I think, you know what? He got 4 kills, but that's not going to mean a thing because his team is going to feel heartbroken. I think they very much believe that if Batui had the bomb there, you know, if he had the presence of mind, he would have gotten the bomb. But I think that's also just not having the confidence that he was going to win that round. I feel like he was just going for kills. He didn't really believe he could win it. And here we go, faster pace round. Batui getting 4 kills. He believes in the ability to get some kills here, and he gets 1. Carlito trades him out. Oh, look at those.
Yeah, I think it's oh my goodness. Tyke, is he gonna get it? He's gonna get the last one. Carlito gets the last one. My goodness, Tyke and Carlito are on fire. These two have been. Let's watch that replay again. 1, 2, 3. They just went down so quickly. I would be so triggered if I was that. And these guys are just bots too, which is so unfortunate, right?
Yeah, this is wow, this is heartbreaking. So painful, so painful. It's 5 in a row for Last Dance, and yeah, Reckless are getting desperate. They don't have a good belt utility. Nice opening pick for Hope, and that is the difference in weapons, right? AK. I feel like Carlito would have won that with an AK because he did think him, and now Last Dance are getting a little bit too hasty. They want to push the issue. They want to change up the pace. Maybe this isn't the round to do it because Reckless felt like they had to wait for that and they had really no other play. But now suddenly they have room to work with and they have a path. A couple of more doors have been opened for them, you know, compared to previously when it was a 5v5 when they had no utility pretty much. And yeah, I feel like Last Dance just giving that hand to them, you know, bit of a freebie. But look at this. Bit of a
There's a
reposition
TP.
from Aim Hunter. He wants more kills. He's gonna walk. He should be able to get a kill. Oh, it's Infestor, sorry, with the op. Bit of an interesting even fights, and they were all low as well. So they should have just played back.
But I
Okay,
mean, he
so
got
we're
most of
back.
those as headshots too.
Nice, we're back.
All right, we are back, guys,
Yeah.
and welcome. You missed the ace of a lifetime, but we're hoping that we
For
can
real.
show that as a highlight at some point later. Tyke was just on fire, but Batui is now proving himself to be good on the take. Gets a 2K already. Tyke is...
again. Do you think
oh
he can
my
do it
goodness.
again?
Is he
He's
gonna
good
do
for
it
one,
again?
he's good for
Oh.
two. He gets another two. That's unbelievable from him. Right now, he can't be stopped. I feel like no matter what fight he takes, no matter how much HP he has, he's going to win it. And oh my goodness, they win a 2v3. That is absolutely unbelievable. Another clutch going the side of Last Dance.
Last Dance has shown Reckless that, you know, Vertigo is our map and we are here to stay. Oh my goodness. 15-8, 15 for Last Dance, and it is match point. I don't think Reckless stand a chance at this point. They have a healthy buy. They've got, you know, a bunch of nades. They've all got AKs. I don't have they even bought an off at this point? I think they bought one, but then they pushed A so hard that they all died, so they weren't even able to utilize that weapon.
Yeah,
They're
I think
so
last dance at
blinded.
the
They're all
moment.
gonna go down
Yeah,
one
this
by
is
one.
this is a
Oh,
tough one, really.
yeah,
Good
that's the
night.
end of that.
This one's over.
Yeah, Rabbit is just clinging on to dear life, but he's not gonna pull a Tyke. Oh, they're trying to go for the
Oh my
knife,
god,
and they
they even knife him.
do. Oh, the disrespect. Poor guy.
Yeah,
It was a good effort, though.
unbelievable.
Good effort by Reckless. Last dance with the win, with map number 1 of the pool. We are going to be getting a 5-minute break for the players. And then the next map that we will be moving into is going to be, if I'm not mistaken, Mirage. So Mirage is going to be a fun one to watch. I do like that map. It's a fun one. It is also a bit more of a CT-sided map. So let's see who is starting in the CT side for Mirage. Oh, so Reckless picked to start on T side on Mirage. I guess they are quite confident with that position for them to want to start off with that. They probably have a few tricks up their sleeves when it comes to that map. So if I'm not mistaken, Reckless played what were they called? Oh no, never mind. Actually, that was Last Dance. That was doing it against Machiavelli on Mirage, and they were doing quite well on there. So that is going to be interesting to see because they do know how to play the map quite well, and it's going to be a bit of a
Yeah.
challenge, I think.
Yeah, I mean, just going back on that map, just analyzing a little bit. To be honest, as I said, it is a CT map, and as you can see, Reckless didn't even get a single round on the T side. And I mean, yes, it's a bit unfortunate that they lost so many clutches and so many situations that they probably should have not, they shouldn't have lost, especially that 1v5 from Tyke. I really hope we do see a replay of that because that was incredible. But at the same time, I feel like that is very akin. It's very similar to what happened. I don't know if people remember this clutch, but it was a refresh clutch, heroic player, and against Team Liquid. And it was 15-14 for Liquid on Inferno. It was a 1v5 situation for Refresh, and he just managed to win it. And a lot of people were talking about how, wow, it was an incredible clutch, but you could think of it as well that the other side didn't play it well, right? Realistically, when we speak about a 1v5, it should be impossible, right? There have to be so many conditions being met in order for the 1v5 to actually happen. And it's just a misplay from Reckless. They were all so low and they decided to hide in corners that weren't tradable. So Tyke just abused that, right? He had 100 HP. He took 5 one-on-ones, and then the final guy was flanking, and he was forced to shoot the smoke because he's aware that Tyke has a kit, and he smoked the bomb, so he has no choice. He's also low HP, and yeah, Tyke just abuses that. And I'm sorry that the stream went down, but basically it was a retake on the B side, Tyke CT side. Typically you think of it as a T that is able to 1v5, not a CTs, because Ts, when you plant the bomb and you have the site to yourself, you can establish crossfires and you have so many more insurance policies to make sure that you win the round. But no, they play it so badly. Well played to Tyke, but I feel like just Reckless, they didn't play it well. They're all low HP. They were all low. Why are you all fighting one by one? You're all one bullet from death. So just a bit of misplay from them. But again, I don't think that clutch might have made too much of a difference because we clearly saw a difference in just skill overall. 0 T rounds from Reckless, 7 T rounds from Last Dance. And just that difference, as I said, I said it so many times. I said if they get 6 rounds even on the T side for Last Dance, that is so good. They might lose the half 9-6, but overall it is a very heavy CT-sided map. It almost feels like Train all overall. Train was arguably also a 70-75% CT map. How many times you see CTs with a 12-3 half, but they eventually lose the game because they lose pistol and they can't seem to get any momentum on the T side. So
True.
overall, good map by Last Dance. This is Reckless's pick, so that doesn't forebode very well for them. And I hope that Reckless can bounce back. They have a bit of a break here to, you know, collect their thoughts and try to go into the next map with a fresh mindset and be able to just, pounce back.
Yeah, I think we're in for a good treat with the next map, actually, Mirage. After that, we are. Oh, so we are going to be showing shortly the MVPs of the first map. So that's going to be fun to see. And hopefully, maybe you guys could also view that infamous clutch that we were talking about. So yeah, after we have just done Vertigo, we're gonna roll into Mirage, followed by Inferno, and then I saw someone in chat requesting Dust 2. Dust 2 is in the pool as well, so you will be seeing Dust 2 if it goes into the fourth map. So unless Last Dance wins 3 in a row, then we might be going into the fourth and fifth maps to be the deciders, basically. It is going to be a long one if it's a best out of 3, best out of 5, sorry. And yeah, it's just a matter of how Last Dance plays this now. And if did you say content? Oh my God, my brain is still wired to yesterday. And if Reckless is actually going to, come up and just like prove themselves onto these maps. So yeah, once again, shout out to all of our sponsors and everyone that has been a part of this wonderful experience. As a few of you know, this is my first time casting, and it has been a fun experience, especially alongside Autumn. Such an awesome guy. Love the vibe, love the energy, and everyone on Twitch as well. It's just so fun to just kind of live chat with people while we're doing this live. So it is a fun concept, honestly. And here we are rolling into the MVPs. So let's get straight to them. Batoy and Carlito.
Yeah, Botoy, I mean, he put up a fight, right? And he did so well. I feel like a lot of the rounds that they won, a lot of the rounds that Reckless won were because of this man on your screen. Nice smile, he's looking good and he seems happy to play. And
Put a little dimple.
Carlito, yeah, also putting a lot of good kills on the board for his team. I feel like maybe on the CT side, he didn't have to do too much, right? I would say that Tyke did the brunt force of the CT side, but the T side is the real challenge. And the reason why they could do that was this man right here, Carlito, 25 and 14. That is quite the KD ratio. I'm sure his ADR is up there, and Carlito is a great player in general, and he's known to perform every now and then. I don't know if I could say he's the most consistent and best player on his team. There are so many good players on the side of Last Dance, but this is the first map of the grand finals, and it's great that he's the performer. The guy to step up for his team, because if that's the case, I'm sure he'll feel more comfortable into the next few maps, and he can rely on his team as well, right?
Exactly. No, these two players have definitely proven themselves over this game, but also in the last few games. Batu has been really killing it with his shots, and his gameplay is very impressive. Yeah, Tyke has been really pulling it through over the last few games as well. I feel like Tyke can be a bit less consistent because like some rounds he would be getting a lot of them and then like a freaking ace clutch, which no one anticipated. I don't think he anticipated it, but after he got that second kill, he was just like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go at this, and he got it. It was that confidence. After you get that first kill, that second kill, you can taste it almost. And it's good that he actually played it aggressive, because when I feel like it's a confidence game too, right? The more confident you are, the more you're comfortable taking those risky shots that you may not actually hit in reality. But the moment that you actually get that flick, or I don't know, you spot something, you just like turn around 180, 360, whatever the hell it is, you still get that. And he definitely proved himself.
Yeah, for
Just
sure.
following up now on what's going on with the teams, I think they should be ready to go very soon. Going into Mirage for anyone that is new to, you know, the stream. We are gonna go into Mirage with what do you call
Yeah.
them? With Reckless on the T side. It was their pick actually.
Yeah. Yeah, we are ready. Ready to go. You know, everyone's the server, and they want to get this started, and this should be a good one. I feel like it will be a little bit more competitive. Maybe, you know, Reckless felt like they were good on Vertigo because they smashed a couple of teams maybe, and they felt comfortable on it, and they never played a team like Last Dance. And yeah, I
True.
mean that it shows now that that's why we have things called scrims, and where you test your ability on a map with different teams, because one team which is, let's say you have team A, B, and C, and your team A, you smash team C, who is arguably better than A and B, but then you play team B and then you get smashed. It's just so weird, right? Different teams
Yep.
have different play styles, and you never know. You have to figure it out through basically trial and error. That is what scrimming is. And here we go. Two smokes on the side of Reckless. They want to go for an A hit, most likely a smoke towards stairs or jungle, and definitely a smoke on CT. So here we go. Or actually, they could do the stairs and jungle smoke, and then they could fight CT. There's so many variations of this, and there you go. It is the no CT smoke, and just T's flooding the apps, and they want to take fights towards the CT. Nice clear by Rabbits. That is so important. That could have been horrible for them, and nice. Another kill from him. So surprising to see him not being punished, just running it down. And Batui showing up as well with another kill.
Yeah. That was a very quick take and a very smart one too. Unfortunately, Carlito was not able to get the picks while the guys were jumping out of Palace. Tyke though with Tyke with the two sexy shots. Is he gonna get a third one? Batui is the only one left. He's gonna stop the guy from defusing. Oh my goodness. Batui gets Infestor down, and now it's down to a 1v1 situation. Tyke with the kill! He's looking for a
Oh
kit
my.
on site. He doesn't have
Oh
time to
no.
defuse the bomb. Does he?
No.
He
Oh,
does.
the communication.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
goodness.
The communication wasn't there. I feel like why was he going towards Ninja, right? Surely his team screams at him. Whoever had the kit, it's CT, the kit's CT. And
Someone
yeah,
said something
Batui.
wrong.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen this time and time again, right? And I really hope Infestor doesn't. Oh my God, why does Infestor have a revolver?
Oh my goodness.
This guy is a mega troll. I don't
Oh.
understand. Anyways, so aside from that troll gun that Infestor's carrying in his back pocket, guy thinks he's a cowboy or something. But yeah, so we are going to the second round, and it is a lot of rifles on the side of Reckless. They want to start this strong. No real SMGs here, just a MAC-10. I feel like on Mirage, 2 or 3 MAC-10s is still viable, but it is a split. They're hitting the B site, and nice smokes, and Casper should lay down a right click here. There you go, just to hold it off a bit. A nice shot from Casper. Wow. Is he good for 2 though? This is so difficult to make more off the spot. He gets 2. That is
Oh.
massive for his team. Flip responds back with another kill, but he is tagged down to 64 HP, and 3 people coming from kitchen, and 1 falls, and oh, nice kill through the smoke, but they should know that 1 guy's coming from short, and yeah, Aim Hunter takes a kill there, and Flip is stuck in the corner backside. He's only got 64 HP with a MAC-10, and Infestor does have an AK, but he has no armor behind it, and Aim Hunter, 2 body shots does take Flip, and they win a round right back. That is unbelievable. Infestor had no armor, and he still manages to get a kill. No damage dealt to him. And yeah, look, the CTs, they recollect 2 AKs on the side of them. And oh my God, what a terrible loss for Reckless. They lost a 4 rifle investment and a B split that was looking good. They had the right smokes. They didn't get killed on the short cross. It was just bad timings, I think, for them. And Casper, MVP of that round for sure. Getting 2 kills in an
Definitely.
absolutely awful spot.
He handed them the round actually by playing that corner, which honestly no one actually survives. So for him to get those 2 free kills was incredible. And now our T's are down to a deco, and they're playing it super slow. They're just lurking onto the B site, going into apartments. Rabbits
Yeah,
lining up
this
the
is
smoke.
another
They're
standard
gonna
B
go
hit.
down. They're gonna go
This
down.
is tough. Casper's here again. Ooh, does the short guy not realize
Oh,
Tyke? I
okay.
think.
So
Yeah. I mean, I think Tyke was scared of the short crunch because it did happen last round, and no, this time they just hit the B side together, and I like it. The fact that they hit the B side again after losing so badly, it shows that they have grit and they have resilience to hit the side they just got absolutely destroyed on. You know, I do appreciate an IGL who can call the same thing again, even though they just got smashed. So props to Hope, for going that same call again. And here we go, a round back. 4 Swars are in play.
yeah, that was definitely a good call from Hope. I think they just decided to, tackle what was the issue, and they're like, you know what? Let's do this again this time. We didn't clear that corner too quickly. Watch out for that. They're playing it this way, and let's just change it up according to that. Carlito's just, I think, trying to see if he can maybe change his gun. Is he going to be able to get that? No, he's still stuck with his little SMG. The CTs have a tiny bit of money, but I don't think they should be buying. They should be definitely going for a bit of an eco. Maybe buy a few nades here and there, stack
Yeah.
onto A, or maybe even B, I think, since these guys love a good B take. And it does look like a bit of a split situation. They are taking over top mid, 3 players from the T side on top mid. Make that 4 now. Noble is going through the apps. He's currently like chilling in TV room. But I think they're just trying to get a bit of info to know if there's a guy holding close short, for example. And
Yeah, I like this play
Batui
from the CTs.
chilling.
Yeah, Batui is holding for a push, right? And this play we see from Last Dance, Navi loves to do it as well. It's a heavy stack on underpass, and it's a heavy stack all over mid. And yeah, they just play off timing, because if you play in underpass and you play in mid, there are pretty fast rotations, and you can adapt to the round. And
True.
honestly, this type of strat you can also employ within a gun round. And here it is. They know it's a B hit now, and Casper jump peeking. Oh, this is getting a little bit scary. I don't know. They don't. Do they know the guy under Balk? No, Infestor. He gets punished for having a revolver. Maybe not too good
Batui
with
goes
the
down in
cowboy
short
gun.
too.
Yeah, and that's a free gun. And guess what? Aim Hunter has armor. Oh, the spray. Is it good for Carlito? No, it is not. But now they know he's flanking at the moment. And Hope has a pretty good position as well. Yeah, Carlito was he was the key piece there in order to win the round. And he does go down. I mean, he doesn't have a very good gun for that situation. If he had a deagle, 3 shots in the booty and he's dead, right? But with
True.
the MP9, not too good. You need about like 6 or 7 shots, maybe even more, because a few shots might have landed on his legs, on his little toes, and there we go. Another eco has to come out for Last Dance, because they did opt to go for a buy there, and Infestor was the only one who kind of saved, right? So 100% an op will be coming next round. Tyke with decent money, and they really want to put emphasis on the side of a map. B site, Casper under pressure once again with Tyke. Can they shut him down?
Oh.
Casper. Oh my god, Casper almost getting 3 kills. He's getting 3 kills. 3 beautiful shots from him. I'm missing my words. I don't know what to say. This guy's so good with the deagle. He almost single-handedly wins them the round. And oh my god, somehow it's down to a 1v1. Noble! No! Oh my goodness.
Oh
It's
my
all down to Aim
goodness.
Hunter and Casper. What beautiful shots. Surely that's going to dissuade them from hitting the B site again. I mean, wow, it's Casper's same position, and he kills 3 this time. I don't believe it. I mean, wow. Wow. What a round from Casper and Aim Hunter. That was beautiful. What a spectacle we just witnessed. But okay. If I'm
Yeah.
Reckless, I'm a little bit scared to hit that site. I mean, yes, we saw them have that resilience to hit it again, even though they lost the round. And the thing is, are they going to try to hit it again? Because, Jesus, what a bunch of shots from Casper and Aim Hunter.
No, these guys killed it. And Aim Hunter was whiffing it quite a bit. He was holding short, and he was shooting up towards Palace, or sorry, Apartment. But he wasn't able to get those shots at first. But he did offer good support towards the end, and that 1v1 that he was brought down to was a good one. Infestor with the one-way smoke
Wow.
gets an easy 2k in mid. And that's
Yeah.
that's the end of the round. It just ended so quickly. Another round for Last Dance, bringing them to 3-3.
Okay, so Infestor with a bit of foresight, he throws most likely. I'm gonna have to guess here because I know that one way is not throwable from the tees, and Infestor probably threw a molly into Nest, which cancels the smoke coming in and gives him a little bit of a one way. So good job on him, you know. It's gonna. I feel like it's only 3-3 right now, but there's so much pressure on Reckless. So many good looks from Last Dance, individually and tactically. So yeah, all Reckless have done is just rush B, and those are the rounds they have won. Rush A on pistol, and that is it. And wow, nice fast-paced round from Reckless. They're changing it up completely. They're avoiding the B side now. They want to hit the A side, but Carlito is on triple box. He gets a single kill. Is he good for one more? But no, Flip. He gets the wall bang, and Infestor with another kill with the op. Beautiful looks from him. He pushes the smoke, but it's suddenly down to a 2-on-2. It's a 1-on-2 for Infestor with the op, and it's a 1v1 because Tyke can kill on Flip. And
Oh
oh, what
my
a beautiful shot from
god.
Infestor. He doesn't miss. Give him an inch and he will take a mile. Beautiful play from him. Nice kills. He darts within the smoke, gets a kill, backs off the jungle, and gets another one. 1v1, yes, but overall, it is a win for Last Dance. And that was a force from Reckless, and they're going to be hurt. They're going to feel the pain from losing that round. And yeah, 2 rounds in a row from Last Dance. And here we go. Another sniper smoke. Does Infestor throw the molly? I'm going to be looking for it. No, he does not throw the molly. So there will be no one way from him. And yeah, Infestor actually changing his position, going towards B. Nice opening from him, Hunter.
I hope the B's just gunning and running with a little pistol through through A main was just actually comical. But I do understand they're on an eco. I think they just want to end the round fast so that maybe they can actually get a proper buy in the next one. So right now they're just kind of all through the map. Casper gets the pick at Con. Flip goes down super quickly. They know that there's one guy up in mid, and I'm not too sure. Yeah, they know that there's a guy up in Palace. Carlito misses those shots, gets it at the end.
Just don't use the M4, man. Just use your USP.
Oh,
Ooh, crispy.
nice shot by Tyke.
Yeah, overall.
That
Okay,
control,
clean
that,
round.
it's about control.
Yeah, M4A1S. Come on, Casper. You gotta be with the times, man. M4A4. No one uses that crappy gun anymore. But no, all jokes aside, it is still used. Bit from Navi again, he does use it. Electronic does use it. A few players here and there like to use it, but the A1S is definitely superior right now. It's just it's subjective at some point as well. Although it is also objective. I mean, it is the better gun, right? So, and to be honest, the A1S has an easier spray, so maybe some
Definitely.
people still just have a better feel on the A4. But here it is again, another fast A round for the T's. No lurk in place. It's all 5 players storming the site. One guy coming from Palace, but he is mollied off, so he can't come with his team. And Batui again entering the site. That is only his 3rd kill, but it does kill Casper and Aim Hunter with the clap back. It's a 4-on-4 again. Ooh, bit of an exposed spot for Carlito with no trades available. That was very audacious. In Aim Hunter, he's aware of this play, and he gets another one. No, Infestor takes it away from him. Nice movement from Tyke there. That jump is actually very difficult to just, jump into the murder hole. And suddenly the round is slowed down. The bomb is stuck in the open, and Infestor has sights on it. And look at that beautiful finish from Last Dance. Wow.
Infestor got that shot through Tyke, basically. Yeah, that was a very good round by Last Dance. I think so far they've proven that they definitely dominate this map compared to Reckless. Whether it's a retake or a hold, they have done an excellent job at that. Reckless is going for another B push. I think they're like, you know what, let's try this one more time. They are on an eco, so they're just gonna push it kind of on the not too dry because they do have a few flashes. Casper with the first kill. Infestor with the backup. Are they... Oh, Casper gets Noble down with a molly. But Tui is holding the corner. He's going to hear one guy and mark it, but Carlito has a superior gun compared to the SMG that he was holding. And Aim Hunter finishes the round by bringing down Rapids. Another round for Last Dance, 7-3. Oh, I was just gonna say maybe Reckless should be calling a timeout, and it looks like they did. They called the timeout. Maybe they're just, gathering their thoughts, regrouping on what they need to do, and, it's down to Hope the Beast, right? He is the team leader at the end of the day, so maybe he can come up with a better strat that's going to work for them. Maybe a bit of an underpass type of play. I'm not too sure. Maybe they need to split up a bit more. What do you think would be a good play for this?
I think making sure that you can take mid control first is very important. At the moment, they're not finding too much success with actual tactics. So stick to the good old trusty taking mid. You know, Molly connector, look for a peak there. There have been peaks from the CTs all over middle. So trying to punish that and take control elsewhere of the map. And they want to go for this A play again. This is so interesting. They have not been successful. The only round they won on A was the first one, which was a pistol round. And I say so many times, pistol round is RNG. It doesn't really matter too much. And oh, that is ugly. That is not a good start. And it's a bit telling to what they want to do. And look, Infestor can just swing out. He should be able to get a free kill here. Boom. And he's dead. The bomb is down. The round is practically over. But no. 2-4-2 on both sides. And Flip, he's going to get a kill here. Nice. It suddenly turned into a 2-on-2. Tyke is on 13 HP. It is a lucky number in some countries. But let's see if he's going to be able to do anything. Only 13 HP. Anything can pretty much take him down here. Even a Glock kill. It'll be over. And look, I mean, Tyke is reading the situation quite well. If he goes underpass, this is going to be huge. He's going to hear all the footsteps if the T's do not walk. And this is so ballsy from Tyke. This guy has the game sense. And yes, he's going to hear them running. And oh no, he's going to hear the second guy. He knows the second guy started to walk, so he thinks he's going to clear him. But no, he heard the second guy. I guess he wasn't aware of that possibility, but here, this is a bit of an interesting play because Hope does have the bomb and Flip is on the site. So, yeah, I think Hope is calling to go back to A. But the thing is, Carlito, if Flip doesn't make any noise, he's not going to know. Oh, but he shoots. That's kind of smart. Carlito goes back to the B site and he's going to waste so much time. Good job from Hope and good call from Hope. You know, good job from Flip as well. Just shooting, doing a bit of scare tactics, and there you go. Nice round overall by Reckless. Good repositioning. And I also told you, a good character of an IGL, a good aspect of an IGL that makes them an actual good IGL is being able to mid-round call. Calling a strat is always easy. Yeah, guys, let's go A-Rush. I don't know. Maybe Botu, you go lurk in underpass and throw our smokes. You throw this smoke, you throw this smokes, and you throw the flashes. Easy. But what happens if Molly comes in place? What happens if two people suddenly die? Right? You need to change up the plan because the A-Rush suddenly is not going to work. So here you go. As I said, if the T's took mid control, they would be able to punish Aim Hunter potentially. But no, they're going for the A play again. And ooh, this is a tough one again because look at the rotation. It's so quick. Casper is a bit late to the party, but Aim Hunter with a kill. He's on 15 HP. But yeah, look. Yes, they've effectively given up the site on the side of Reckless, but look, a couple of mollies and they're all stuck on Tetris. This is so painful. I hate this. The scaling is just not there for the T's. 1 molly and 2 kills just halts their push, and now 3 players are stuck. They're literally stuck in this corner. They have nowhere to go, and they must be afraid
no
of a
utility
flank
to
now.
help them. Actually, yeah, just a molly and a smoke, which can't do that much. But no, that's from the CTs. Never mind. They don't even have any utility. They're literally cornered in. And they're just spamming at this point, hoping to get 1 or 2 frags. Okay, one player just managed to fall back with a C4. Hope holding the rotation, making sure no one's pushing up Palace or even out from mid. Aim Hunter is also very smart position from him. I love how all the players are onto the A side. They're just kind of, you know, holding it. Carlito's getting that information that, you know, no one's in Tetris anymore. Quick rotation, but Hope is already, oh, there's already one guy holding short, so I think Hope is gonna maybe get that trade on him. He's just going straight for the C4 plant. He's not even, that's why, low on time.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, they cleared the flanks, right? And well, if there are no flanks in play, they should know that the B side will be cleared. And oh wow, nice 2-piece from Hope. It's still a 2-on-3. Nice positioning. Well played by Hope to just crouch a little bit. And oh, Flip has a chance. Aim Hunter low. They're both so low. He's going for jump peek. Cold Zero peek. He does it. He does the Cold Zero and he kills him. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Disgusting by Aim Hunter. He should have just enough time to defuse this bomb. And wow, that is actually the Coldzera peak. I'm sure a lot of people are aware the jumping double from Cold, right? And again,
Yep.
he does it with the M4. Crazy play by him. And yeah, overall, scary round for both these teams. And again, another round which could have gone for either side. And it's another clutch from Last Dance. I feel like Last Dance are winning all the clutches. Not a single one has gone towards Reckless. And that is so painful, because when you lose so many clutches and the games are close, you feel like this game could have been ours. It's just a game of, minute decisions. And anyways, Casper going deep. Oh my god, what is this push? Rabbits, it almost like he was caught off guard, and 5v4 situation turned into a 3v4 for the side of Reckless. That is going to be another round that is going to sting, and the bomb goes down. Noble's position is known. So Infestor, wow, this guy's feeling crisp with the op at the moment. Looking good.
And Infestor, if I'm not mistaken, is a replacement player. He's a sub, no?
Infestor?
Or was he playing earlier as well?
Yeah, he was playing for the main roster, and EB was a sub.
EB was a sub. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Well,
he is
back to a
popping
one-on-one.
off.
Yeah, for sure that op is looking
We've seen
nice.
Ty
He is
Cross.
top rank.
Oh!
Flip
Finally
with the
getting them the
1v2.
round.
Yeah, the oppers are looking good on both sides at the moment. I did say before that Flip was very good with that op, and yeah, we can see exactly why. So good job on him, to win that 1v2 clutch. And maybe CT is just getting a bit overconfident by not playing that round safe. And wow, Last Dance are going for a full buy here. Only CZs and Deagles. And yeah, let's see what happens. Another B rush into pistols. Oh,
Okay,
Casper.
okay.
Yep, not able to do the same thing he did a few rounds ago.
Yeah, I think Hope has kind of figured him out. Is he going to figure out that there's someone there? Oh my god, the timing on that Aim Hunter goes down. 3k for Hope. Is he going to get a fourth one? But two with a bit of pre-firing. The guys have full control of the site. If I were the CTs, I would be saving that armor. They do have a bit of utility, so maybe they want to get a few of those frags. Ooh, Carlito with a CZ. It's a nasty gun. If you know how to use it, it can definitely work in your favor. I guess, what's it called? Hope is not going to be getting that 8, but he did get a good 3k, and Infestor goes down by Rabbit. And that is the end of that round, bringing it to an 8-6.
Yeah, I
Calling
think
it for another
Reckless.
timeout.
They're gonna go for a B rush, I feel, again. Look, the reason why they go for that B rush again, because they understand Casper, right? He is the
True.
reason why they won that round, and you're not gonna be able to get 3 D headshots again. So, and well, Casper, I guess, in comparison to his other teammates, no, relatively. It's hard to say who's the best player on this team, right? It could be Aim Hunter, it could be Tyke. I would give it to either of them, because if they both are having a good day, they will absolutely take over the server. And yeah, I mean, they want to abuse Casper and Tyke, because whether they're good players or bad players, it doesn't matter. Currently, they feel like they're under pressure, so why not hit their site again? And it has been successful. Half of their rounds have come from B site. So let's see. Are they going to go for this B rush again? It seems like a bit of a fake on the A site, and then they're going to go hit B. Let's see if it pulls any rotations.
That's a bit of a slow movement from the CTs. I guess they were a bit confused on what positions to take. But anyway, they are very quick at rotating. I really like how slow the T's like to play. They really like carefully study the situation, and then they're like, okay, you know what? Let's. Oh, but he's gonna go down. Oh my goodness, that was
Look
so
at the
close.
fake. So good. This is what I'm talking about. Casper's all alone now. Can he do more? He gets one. Can he get two? That's so important. That other guy on site is the only one there at the moment. So if he can take him down, he'll buy so much time for his team to rotate into the site, and they can probably win this round. But they don't expect the flank from Noble. The lurker coming into fruition gets a kill, and Rabbids takes down Casper. That is a heavy hitter of the B site. The guy who's bringing so much success for Last Dance, and everyone gets taken down one by one. It's all left to Carlito, and he will be taken down eventually. Wow, nice round from Reckless. Nice fake. They pulled so many rotates, and they forced the CT so deep into the A site. And the rotations were just very, very, very late. And Noble, bit of an insurance there, you know, coming in the lurk through short. Did not expect him to be there. And yeah, Noble gets a freebie. An 8-7. Another 8-7 half. 2 maps in a row. Pretty much identical in how the rounds have been going. Back and forth rounds stringing together, and just no no one by one round being exchanged. It's like 2 3 in a row, 4 in a row, and then 3 in a row on the other side. It's a momentum game right now. Whoever wins round, or, whoever wins one seems to win more after winning that initial one. And yeah, it's always fun to have games like that.
Yeah. It was a very, very interesting half, and I wonder how the next one's gonna go. Who are you gunning for? Who are you betting on?
This is so tough. I mean, when you have teams that are this evenly matched, at the moment, just judging off last map, I might have to change my prediction. I don't know. I mean, I feel like Last Dance have stepped it up a little bit. This is a different beast at the moment. They haven't played this well in their past few maps. I feel like, as I said, both teams will bring out their A game. You know, we're seeing fakes, we're seeing lurks, way more than the past few matches. So I would have to give it to Last Dance because overall they are more tenured. They do have more experience compared to Reckless. So yeah, overall looking good for both sides. But let's see. You know, in general, in a map that isn't so heavy CT sided, in this situation, in this setting, I would give the Middle Eastern teams a more heavy chance on the T side because they love setting the pace. Rarely you'll see default spread across many rounds. Me as an IGL, I like calling defaults. I just feel like because it's such a good anti-strat to the way the Middle Easterns play. But you know that is subjective. Every IGL likes to call differently, and depends on the day pretty much. And yeah, if we see a slow pace from Last Dance, they might fall into a trap of sort. So yeah, I would definitely like to see them to keep up the pace that Reckless was giving. I know that Last Dance, they love doing fast B rushes with a lot of smokes and flashes. So yeah, it depends on this pistol round because whoever takes this pistol round is most likely going to take the lead in the game.
I agree with that. I guess the game is about to unpause any second now, and we are about to roll in the second half of this game. Last Dance versus Reckless. Best out of 5, second map in the pool. The next one to follow is going to be, if I'm not mistaken, Inferno. Yeah, next map is meant to be Inferno. So, no, I'm sorry. I stand to be corrected. Next map. No, it is Inferno. Sorry. I was just reading.
This map is really important because, as I said, this is a bit of a momentum game, and well, whoever gets more rounds in a row is going to build up their confidence. And wow, would you look at this? Another fake. We saw a fake from Reckless last round. And well, Last Dance want to give it right back to them, but they haven't fallen for it. And Noble's under a lot of pressure. He will go down on the repeak. Maybe a bit of a mistake from him. Maybe he could have fallen back and try to play with Flip. And now the rotations are in. The last two players in form of Casper and Carlito a little bit late to the party. And yeah, Flip is just darting around the site and Casper gets taken on the lurk. And this is just so back and forth. Nice shot by Tyke. He knows Flip is at the back site. Or yeah, I mean, where's the other guy to help him? Where's Carlito? Okay, Carlito's here to help as well. They know where the last guy is. They should take this safely, get the bomb down. And Carlito has a nice overhead view, a vertical play here. And oh, he knows he's pushing. Nice play from Carlito to understand the situation in hand. And okay, there we go. The round does go towards Last Dance, and that round is so huge because I feel like if this map goes towards the side of Last Dance, they will run away with the third one because the confidence will just be down, right? Think about it. You won the first map so decisively, right? 0 T rounds for the side of Reckless. And now if you lose this map, you know, this is the issue with the best of 5. If you are 0-2 down, winning 3 in a row feels like such a task. It feels so tiring. Okay, you win one map, 1-2. You win another one, oh, you're out of energy. And don't forget, if you're 2-0 up, and you know, let's say your last dance, you're 2-0, third map, you can take so many risks. And if it's an Inferno, wow, the playground for taking risks is huge. You can do so many things: push apps, push banana, push mid, push second mid, push this and push that, right? You can set the tone and you won't feel pressure to do so because you have a 2 map advantage. So this pistol round, you know, it holds more gravity than maybe people think. And here we go, a nice buy for Last Dance, taking it slow. They want to make Reckless think, and they want to make them shiver, right? So it is an A hit, and Tyke is sitting top mid with an AK.
Yeah, and Hope tries to stop the A push, but he misses the shot. Carlito already has control over Tetris, and Batui goes down. I think this is going to be another round for Last Dance. Hope is we have 2 scouts in play and a deagle. Nice shot by Flip. Is he gonna hit another one? No, Tyke's gonna deny that. Nice shot by Hope, but he may. Oh, I think he's just watching out for a bit of a flank or changing up his position. They don't know about Nobel's position, but Carlito's kind of peeking it. Insane 1D. Tyke brings in. Oh my goodness, what's happening? We're down to a 1v1 situation, but Hope the Beast is at 4 HP. Is he going to be able to get the kill? He doesn't have a kit. He needs to get the defuse ASAP, but Casper was just lurking. He was just messing with him. Maybe he thought he could go for that knife or something. If he had a Zeus, he would have probably gone for it, but nice round. That was a really good round. I did not expect Reckless to get as many kills as they did, but they definitely came at it hard and, you know, gave Last Dance a run for their money. However, Last Dance did manage to get that round, but they just kind of outplayed them, if you want to call it something. We are up at a 10-7, 10 for Last Dance, and looks like they are trying to go for a bit of a mid take. They do have good control over the mid area, and there's not a single CT on site. They've actually decided to stack onto B and have just one guy on A, which is a very interesting play. And I'm surprised that they still haven't rotated.
So, I mean, I like this play, honestly, because Hope has the deagle, and it is a one-shot. And this is a very, very standard play on a pistol round. I don't know if you remember, but I did say that playing 4B is very viable on first round CT. You can just put one guy on ticket, and he can take the long-range duel onto ramp, especially if there's no CT smoke. And, well, getting those kills are not too difficult, to be very honest with you. And I've had so many clips of just tapping people out of ramp, like 1 or 2 shots at least, and guess what? I can just get out of CT, I can dart away, go play safe, and my team can come and rotate safely. So that is exactly what they're doing, but instead of a USP, Hope has a deagle. So it is a smart investment, but he gets taken down. He doesn't expect the guy coming from Palace. And yeah, as you said, this is really good from Last Dance. They read the situation so well. They know that it's a B stack, and they chose the right side. Does Infestor clear close left? He does. Nice kill from him. He's on for 4 piece, and will he get it? Maybe. Flip has a kill. He knows that he's on B side with a Mac 10. So try not to give a kill to Flip right now, because he does have a Mac 10. That is a lot of money. You know, 3x multiplier, that is $900. So yeah, be careful, guys. Or it could be 600. I don't quite remember. That is one thing I need to maybe polish my memory on, but it's either 600 or 900. I think it's 600 actually. 900 seems a little bit too much. But either ways, 300 is a lot of money, right? That's good cash moving forward. Like, look, he has 5,600. That's good enough for an op and light armor. But if he got another one, he could get a little bit more utility behind it. So I don't think he will be sticking on this Mac 10. He really should be upgrading to an op. This game is getting a little bit close. It's getting out of hand. So
there you go.
3 rounds in a row now for Last Dance, and there you go. He does upgrade. Not too good of an idea to just stick on the Mac 10, because just why, right? Here it is, another nice A set piece coming from Last Dance. Nice apps pop as well. Palace pop. No one's here. Hello?
Very slow
What a
rotation by
read!
Hope.
Bad smoke.
Oh, that spam worked out almost for in his favor, but just did not. He was just a few pixels off of that. Aim Hunter decides to switch weapons, but Tui gets him. But Tui gets another
Wow.
one. Flip gets a third. It's down to Casper. Is he going to be able to hold the site? He's
not
so
planning
far
for him,
away.
and he's in mid.
Casper's not even anywhere close to the side. He's trying to get the picks in short, all the way from
Nice,
short.
Batoy.
Well played by
Yeah.
Team Reckless. Even though they were nowhere near the site, they actually managed to retake it like pros with not a single casualty. Bringing it
Yeah,
to
so I
an
mean,
8-11.
a bit of a mistake from Last Dance, that smoke having a gap. So if that smoke actually is placed properly, you can't see over it really. So yeah, I think honestly that costed them the round. That first pick was very important, and then Botoy sees the deep CT smoke, really, really deep. We don't see that smoke very often. To be honest, I think I almost never see that smoke. And Aim Hunter doesn't understand that Botoy is just gonna disrespect it. So Aim Hunter thinks he's safe, he can take another gun, but no, he goes down. Oh, this push is so dangerous by Hope. No flash behind it. I don't like that play at all. You only peek mid when there's a flash behind it, right? And oh, nice lurk play from Palace on Aim Hunter. Freest kill as you like for on Botoy. And yeah, Aim Hunter, he doesn't know it, but the site's pretty much clear. There's only one guy on stairs. Beautiful lurk smoke from him. And yeah, this is suddenly so tough. If the T slow it down just a little bit. Oh, free kill for Flip onto Tig, but it isn't a hit. And Aim Hunter's walking up. He sees the gun. Nice timing from him. Rabbits was holding the Palace position for so long, but oh my god, this is just an overall beautiful round from Last Dance. What a step up from the mistakes they made last round. And okay, Aim Hunter is about to finish off Noble. Beautiful, beautiful round from Aim Hunter. I can't stress enough how nice of a round that was from him.
These guys have demonstrated such good skills on this map, and generally as a team, I feel like they just work so well together. They complement each other, and you know, there's such good rapport between each player. I feel amazing cover and good trades between each player, which is amazing to see. I feel like a lot of the teams that we've managed to see throughout this tournament have kind of shown that off, but ooh, they tried to go for the A push, but they got denied. Rabbit got a few trades though. That was a good few trades, bringing it to a 2v3 situation. One guy's on A, another one's on B. And if the T's play this right, they might just be able to push all three of them together. Even if they get one guy down, they can get that trade in. And I think they might actually try to go for a B take. But Nobel is not even holding the side. He's holding short. And I think if they could just get the timing right on this, they're going to be able to push onto the site, and he's not even going to know. Infestor is kind of going at it from the back.
Yeah, and look, another good read. Oh, Infestor. He's so lucky he missed the jump, because if he didn't miss the jump, he would have died. That is actually so funny. I've never seen that failing a jump working in your favor. That is so hilarious. But think about it like this, right? Last Dance, okay, they're winning another round here, but to be very honest, they are clearly the far better team. They're not winning rounds off of aim. They're winning rounds off of reading the enemy. Think about it. They're running into sites that are empty. How many times in a row has that happened? Just so good. So good from them. And Reckless, how have they won the round so far? Rushing B, and just really interesting, lucky plays, I guess. And winning rounds like that, as I said before in yesterday's games, you need to win rounds in a consistent fashion, something you can rely on. You don't want to rely on heroics, one guy popping up, getting kills through smoke, because that is a very low percentage play. So yeah, when you win rounds in the fashion that Last Dance is winning, that is so much more reliable, and you can replicate those rounds again and again, because guess what? You can't really replicate a kill through the smoke every single round, can you?
True. Yeah, no, the CTs are playing that's a good play, but Rabbits does not get a single shot on there. If he had gotten 1 or 2 kills, I think that could have worked out in their favor. But Tyke knows that they're holding your underpass, and Hope with the P250 spam gets Tyke down.
They push, so they have no choice to redirect to A. And, well, sole defender of Botboy, he's been doing so good in this tournament so far, but this is a tall task ahead of him. He's stuck under Palace. What is he going to do? Nothing.
Poor
You can't
thing. He
do
was
anything.
blind.
Poor guy. Poor guy. Yeah, but Hope the Beast, okay, doing pretty good with a kill again. He's on for 2 kills, so not too bad. But Flip maybe peaking a little bit too early. I mean, you could have waited for your team there. Oh, this is so interesting. They have the info on the final guy. Noble is stuck in connector, but he is good for 1 kill, and 2 guys very low on the side of Last Dance. How do Last Dance play this? Are they able to establish a crossfire in such tough times? And no, Noble, wow, good timing from Aim Hunter. Overall, Aim Hunter playing a really good game, and Last Dance also playing fantastically so far. Just reading again, they're doing everything right.
Yeah. Right now, looking at the MVPs, we've got, or the top players, we've got Infester and we have got Flip, actually, which are our 2 op players of the map. And I feel like being an op, you tend to get a few more kills just by, you know, holding. You're less likely to die as well. Unless you've got like someone pushing you with an SMG of some sort. But that was a really good kill from Hope, while Tyke is still holding short. Try to get information on the fact on if there's someone that is close by. Good Molly, forcing if I'm not mistaken, Flip to push back and hold onto the side. Flip goes back towards Truck, and now they're holding short close again. But you know, Tyke is already into Nest. Oh, he misses the shot. This is a very, very tight one, but I think it might actually be a round for Reckless, and indeed it is. It was, I don't want to say luck, maybe a little bit. It's just a bit of off timing from the tees. I don't know if maybe they changed it up a bit and they didn't play the way that they usually do. So I feel like maybe the strats that they've been doing so far have been working for them. I just need to kind of stick to those. I love how adaptable they've been, how quick they are at rotating and changing up their plans whenever they're going at it. And
For sure.
Reckless had that too, right? Like they were changing it up as well. They were doing a few fakes here and there. That was insane by Rabbit. And Batoy, another one. Oh, he's not gonna get that 4th one. Casper's already onto Tetris, but he's super low. Nobel's just pushing onto CT. He's got information that they're both onto site, but he's waiting for his teammates to rotate. He doesn't want to just go down. I think they may have learned from their mistakes from the past, so they're just like, you know what, Tyke has done this to us far too many times. Let's not, give them information on our positions. Let's just hold and wait to hear and get some information on where they are.
Yeah.
Aim Hunter is currently lurking towards the site, but the C4 is with Casper, who's still on Tetris. So I'm not sure. Oh, he's going through connector. He's gonna go through connector, and with the element of surprise, he saw the gun barrel. One guy in mid, the other guy in connector. Done. 2v2 situation. 4v2 turned to 2v2. Flip knows that he's there. Gets the kill on Aim Hunter. Great round by Reckless and a great attempt by Last Dance. Aim Hunter really came through with that one, but unfortunately, it just, didn't work out. Bringing it to a 14-10.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
a tight one. Last Dance is so close. They can taste the win. They can taste it. But Reckless is like, nope, not today. We're going to keep fighting you and, hopefully get this win. So let's see how this goes.
This is a very tense situation. But then again, going back to the rounds and the type of rounds you can rely on, I feel like a lot of the rounds that Reckless are winning is just because of Last Dance's mistakes. So it kind of feels like instead of Reckless winning the round, I feel like Last Dance are losing the rounds, if that makes sense, right? And when Last Dance wins the round, it feels like they're winning the round because they deserve to win the round. So yeah, I feel like Last Dance will eventually close this out, but again, these rounds are always good for Reckless, right? Just a few more here and there, and you're suddenly only away with 3 rounds, and you will be equalizing the game. But this spot from Batoy is so strong. Oh, but he's played here quite a few times, and is he going to get countered? Oh, nice backup from Hope the Beast. That is good movement from him, but then again, this is only an eco really, and the next round is the all-important round, because if Last Dance wins that one, they will be on for map point, and they only need one more for the win overall, and well, that is a big prize for them to take home. If I'm not wrong, $2,000, you know. But yeah, overall, this is a nice game so far. Again, I have to keep bringing this up. I feel like Last Dance, the rounds they are losing are just down to small, silly mistakes, missing smokes with gaps in them, and not timing their pushes properly. But other than those few mishaps, I feel like they're playing a very beautiful game. They are reading the enemy so well. And well, this is again another potential fake, but they have left a bomb outside of TV room, so you never know. This could be either an A or B hit. And well, I'll give a little bit of an insight. When the bomb is left in spawn like that, that is kind of signifying a good IGL, showing that the ability of adaptation is there. But look at this, Carlito with 2 quick taps onto Botoy and Rabbits. He kind of wants more, but again, another bad smoke. That smoke is a little bit difficult because it can clip on the tiny ledge. So yeah, they do miss a bit, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Look at this, beautiful kills going back and forth. Yeah, flip on 1 HP. What are you gonna do? Go save the op, go home. Nothing to do here. Make sure you have this op into the next round, because well, if you save it, never mind, forget about everything I just said. Doesn't matter.
Save denied.
Yeah, completely gone. So 15-11, and as I said, this is map point now, and the loss bonus isn't there for the CTs, but it's fine because Noble has a lot of money, and Botoy also can buy pretty comfortably, and they are going for the 2-op setup. This is the first time we've seen them use this, and we definitely need to see it work because they need 4 on the trot to equalize this game into overtime.
Yeah, it's at a 15-11 now, and match point. I think the T's are going to get this one as well. Unless, you know, Reckless is able to come up with like an excellent play. Hope with the insane flick. Nice shot by Hope. He also got some information, you know, that there was one guy in top mid. Maybe it's going to be a B take, guys. Be careful. But Tui has a strong position onto A. Holding ramp. Hope. Oh, no. Infestor goes down, but Hope gets the trade on him. Oh, but Hope was too blinded. And the B, they're pushing onto B. It's down to a 2v1. Casper pretended to fall back, gets the fake plant on there just to see if anyone's gonna push. Flip is just playing it safe, waiting for Batui's rotate. Batui is friendly with him so they can both push together. Casper gets the first kill. Is he gonna get the second one? Batui will deny that. Not today. It is back to Reckless. They win the round, bringing them to a 12-15. It is so close. It is so close. Last Dance just needed that one kill, and they could have gotten the game. They would have gotten the game. They would have been at a 2-0. They just needed the next map, and that's it. So let's see, is Reckless gonna get this?
Casper needed 1 bullet. He didn't hit a single one there. A little bit unfortunate for him. And, well, another good buy for Last Dance. They have a lot of utility here if they want to do a fast push. So, yeah, I don't think they have enough utility for a fake, kind of. So, okay, the bomb is dropped outside of TV again. They're doing the same thing, you know, the last round that they won. They want to try to get picks all over the map. A nice boost from Noble to get him in the corner there. Hope the Beast will sit there. Oh, he's pushing the smoke. Oh my god, what an audacious push. And it pays dividends. He gets a nice pick onto Infestor. Doesn't take a single damage. So, nice early 5v4 for the side of Reckless. And maybe with that kill, Last Dance want to play a bit of mind games and hit this B site. Let's see how it all turns out.
Yeah, I think it's going to be an interesting one. Aim Hunter with the kill. Tyke with the next one. Aim Hunter's just taking advantage of that position, but Nobel's going to deny Tyke the push into short. My god, it's a 3v3, but Aim Hunter's got such a good position right now, and he got information on Rabbit. Rabbit's going to outgun him with a deagle, and Casper is the only one left. Oh, is he going to clutch this? 1v3 turned to 1v2. 1v1 situation, no. Is it? Flip is so low.
How is he alive?
I don't
Why is
even
Flip
know.
alive? I mean, I guess
How is
Casper was
Casper alive? How are
blind.
they?
Yeah. This could go
Timing!
either
Oh my
way.
god, he's gonna get it! Casper's just playing
Oh.
aggressive. Is he? Oh,
Oh.
Rabbits with the
Oh
kill.
my god.
Rabbits with the
Another
kill. If he had.
1v1.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This
Ah.
is such a close game. 15 to 13, guys. 15 to 13. 15 for Last Dance. We're all on the edge of our seats right now. I mean, who would have thought that, you know, Reckless would just be like so adamant on getting those rounds. They're just like holding their positions, playing aggressive, doing what they need to do. Look at that spam by Rabbit. Gets Casper so low. He's at 16 HP. 16. But he's smart. He got that hope with the flank, gets Casper down. And now he's gonna go in here underpass. Underpass dead. Now they know it's a 5v3 situation. Ty gives off some information that he's in Palace. Maybe it's a distraction, they don't know, but anyway, he's down. It's down to a 1v5 situation with Infestor. And he's gonna go down. He's just gonna maybe get a kill with the Deagle.
Disrespect.
Nope. Hope is not gonna let it. 15 to 14.
Ooh,
And
here
the
we
economy, oh my goodness. The economy is good. The teams are able to buy. Maybe they were being a bit more cautious and wanted to get a final proper buy so that they can win the round. So I'm so interested to see how they're going to play this out. They need to get this round. If Last Dance wants that win, they need to. They need to. Or else this is going to go into an overtime, isn't it?
Yeah, overtime, most likely, considering how these last few runs have gone in hope. Again with another opening pick, but
Oh.
instantly traded by Carlito. That is such a crucial retrade. And wow, I mean, without that, honestly, it becomes so scary for Last Dance because the pressure is at the utmost highest at the moment. Final round of the half. We really have been going all the distance here. 30 rounds out of 30 rounds. Okay. And 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. And well, only one last smoke left for Last Dance. And how are they going to make this work? That is a good connector smoke to stop rotations and stop the vision of the CTs. It is a B hit eventually. An Infestor with a kill. Flip here with the op. Oh, not the op, sorry, with the M4. He goes down to Infestor. Another huge kill by him. And well, he's sitting on 4 HP, but it is eventually a 4-on-2 for Last Dance. And this is such a high pressure round for the CTs. Can they come up with another clutch again? They did win 2 clutches against Casper. And yeah, Casper unable to win those rounds. But here we go. Down to a 4-on-2 with little time left. And that is it. They do win the 30th round.
GG's Last Dance with the win, 16 to 14. That was such a tight race. That was such a close game. My goodness, I was on the edge of my seat. I was just like, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen with me?
Yeah,
Hello
I was
there
just
in the
getting
back.
some food. I'm hungry, you know? Like I had a nice
I
little
don't blame you.
sandwich
We're
propped
human
up.
too, guys. I know we're casting, we're narrating, we're here for you, but like, a guy's gotta eat, a guy's gotta drink, you know? Like, anyway, going back to the game, really good game, amazing fight. Oof, Reckless really put up a good fight with that one, but Last Dance ended
Yep.
up having the last, you
Okay.
know, the last say in this, and it's a 2-0 score. We are going to be moving on to the next map, which is going to be, if I'm not mistaken, sorry, just jogging up my memory again. So we just played Mirage, and the next one is going to be Inferno. And Last Dance has picked the CT side on Inferno, meaning, you know, Inferno being a CT-sided map, they are at an advantage on that one. It has been a bit of I'm not going to call it too much of a poor choice, but, you know, the Team Reckless have picked those maps that they played on, and they picked the side. So they did have an advantage. But Last Dance still managed to come through and make you utilize those disadvantages in a way that worked out for them somehow. Maybe Team Last Dance is actually a bit more seasoned than Team Reckless is. The MVPs that we're looking at right now are Flip and Aim Hunter, and both of them standing at a crazy amount of kills, 28 and 26. not dying too
For
many
sure.
times either. Great kill death ratio. Also very intense pictures from both. Looks like Aim Hunter is like sponsored by HyperX or something. But yeah, it's going to be a next game. I want to see how long of a break the guys are taking between the two matches. I don't know if maybe they want to take like a 5-minute breather. And in that case, maybe all of us can just like stretch our legs a little bit, maybe watch a few ads here and there. Just checking with the guys real quick. But yeah, besides that, do you have any comments on anything?
Yeah, very tight game. Another 16-14 game for Last Dance. But in the end of the day, they are the winner, and they did win two 16-14 maps, and that shows that they have the grit and they have the resilience to, finally close out these maps. And I'll tell you for a fact right now, closing maps are not easy. Okay. Yes, some teams. Again, I love making comparisons to the top teams. Um, a notable one is G2. God, these guys are such chokers. I think it's 3 maps in the past few weeks that they've had a 14-7 lead, and they lost the map. And it's just so sad because when you have a 14-7 lead, you should be winning the map, right? And here we see Last Dance with a 14-10 lead. Yes, not as big as the G2 leads that they've had, but obviously that's a different caliber, different level of game, different scenario, everything, different players, blah blah blah. This is here and now in Golden Hall, and there's a lot of screaming going on, right? We have no limitations on the screaming. I can tell you that right now. Yes, a lot of people, they'll tell you not to type anything in the server, but outside of the server, we can get pretty rowdy. So yeah, 14-10 lead, it's good to see that they're able to close out these games, and it's very important. And now this is what I was talking about, a 2-0 lead going into this best of 5. It's getting scary because how do you, collect your thoughts on the side of Reckless? You just lost a 16-14 game. That is so tough on your mental. You felt like you were so close, right? But Toy winning a clutch, Rabbits winning a clutch against Casper. Okay, guys, we can do it. We can get this win, and we can get back 15 and go overtime and finish this off. No, they just lose at the very end. It's like they're running a marathon and suddenly they're catching up to the first guy, and oh nope, they trip and fall and they lose. Yeah, it's awful. So yeah, good job to both teams. Very exciting game. I love it. They really are bringing out their A game. So yeah, overall, fantastic game, and thank you, again to our sponsors. And we are also repping the Aces shirts, as you can see, really cool.
Yeah.
I will be wearing this around. I love the design.
Even the back
And
on this is cool, by the way.
the back is really cool. Yeah, for sure. Republic of Gamers. It's slick. If I was still a guy who worked out, I mean I can't because of injuries now, but I would definitely wear this shirt. Nice black color. It's my favorite color for sure. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm not kidding. I actually have a bunch of injuries, but yeah, I would definitely wear this shirt. Black is my favorite color, and this is such a nice. It's got a good, gradient and a bit of a mixture of the white and black. So yes, a beautiful shirt, t-shirt by ROG. So thank you for them for giving us a chance to wear this. Of course, we have our headsets on as well. This is Republic of Gamers headset Delta S, and thank you to all our sponsors again. We will be thanking them again and again because it's not possible without them. So thank you everyone for watching so far. We are not done, however. We do have one more map still to play. And yeah, see you guys there on Inferno. We will head to ads and we will put a timer so you know exactly when to be ready, get your snacks, and so forth. So see you guys in a bit.
See you guys.
control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. Darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation.
Back comes return, he lines up a collateral though. USP gets it. Sruya with 4 kills.
And we're back. And I bring my cat into the picture because a few people on Twitch were requesting for a little meet and greet. This is Gato. He's been, infamously sleeping in the corner of my bed, but he's a bit wide awake and he wants to go down now. Bye bye, Gato. Going back
What
into
a
the
cute little
game.
kitty.
Right?
Yeah. So yeah, going back into it, it is Inferno. This is the pick of Last Dance. So, I mean, they are 2-0 up, so they have a lot of confidence running into this one. Oh, speaking of running, Gato's also running around. But yeah,
I've got two actually, so they're kind of chasing
yeah,
each other.
that's cute. A little bit of side content as well. But yeah, going into Inferno, I feel like they're gonna have a lot of confidence, and yeah, it's just that they can take so many risks because they have a 2-map advantage. That is an unbelievable advantage at the moment, and that is a plus side of being in a BO5. You're at liberty of taking those risks, and you can honestly afford even to lose a map. So why not take some risk while you're at it? Don't play it so safe. And here we go. Okay. This is a fast play towards B, it seems, for Last Dance. They are starting on the T side. 2 flashes, 1 is gone. Probably the last one for sight. And are they going to clear sandbag? Somebody is sitting here. Nice counter flash, but oh no, a bunch of whiffs. And yeah, I hope the Beast misses his chance to get a couple there, possibly. And there is one more guy on the site. Are they going to expect Rabbits to be here? He has the kit, no armor, and he gets taken down. Nice, quick take from Last Dance, and the round is presumably over. It's already a 5v2 within 40 seconds of the round starting, and Aim Hunter has a nice position construction. Easy kill on Flip, and well, all down to Batu. He's already been dinked, and wow. What a fast round, right? What a fast round. That's so quick. I mean, the round's already done. Not even a single kill. Not a single kill for Reckless. Okay. And that is a risk I was talking about. B rushes are notorious for being very 50-50, right?
True.
Especially if you commit to it. You either get battered and destroyed, or you destroy the other team. And well, it goes the side of Last Dance, and okay, good start for them.
Oh my god. There's no way. I would have reported him so hard right now if this was a matchmaking game. Oh my goodness. Casper with another spam, spray and pray, gets him through the smoke anyway. A bit of love dink. Oh, another one tap for Carlito, as Batu decides to kind of suicide himself out of the smoke. Casper spamming the smoke once again. Smartly so. That corner has been known for people like to hide there. Man, they are just getting. God. He's not even moving. Casper was just like.
He wants to sit in the corner. Oh god. Well, what did I tell you, Rita? The confidence, right? The confidence is showing. God. Did we see Casper do that? Oh, I mean, not hitting nice shots and shots through smoke. I'm talking about BMing, like just bad mannering the other team. Did we see that?
Yeah.
No.
No.
So at this point, he just wants to sit in the open. He don't care. And well, investment comes out for Last Dance. A lot of AKs in play. Only 1 residual Mac 10 from the last round. What are they gonna do?
I think they're gonna go for another beat sig. They're going at it. Oh, they're a bit more spread out through the map this time though. They're literally all over the map. You've got 3 guys pushing mid. Okay, they're committing to an A take now. They know that they've gotten the kills. Rabbits is the only one left. For sure he's gonna be on B. They're gonna get the plant and then they're gonna hunt him down. I'm pretty sure of that. Rabbit already got that 1 kill with a dig. And
yeah, Aim Hunter had a Mac 10 though, right? So maybe Rabbits, are you gonna collect the gun and farm some nice cash?
Ooh.
Boom. Any one taps
very
in chat?
low.
One tap. They know me for my one taps. They know me for my one taps. Mr. Scream. Okay, well, round is over just like that. 3-0 lead within, what, like 4 or 5 minutes? Not too shabby for a last dance. Setting off the pace off to the races with a nice lead. Comfortable, affordable to lose a couple rounds here. Don't forget,
No
this
one
is the
has
T
an op
side.
yet. True.
Yeah, true. So, I mean, it's going to be hard to stop a rush without an op, right? No free kill, per se. And okay, let's see. So the name of the game for CTs is Smokes. They really need to stop these pushes, and good for them. They've only used one smoke so far. Oh, this is a nice nade lineup for Car. It does okay damage to Aim Hunter. Not quite one-shot potential. If that nade did a little bit damage, if a little bit more
He would
damage,
have
guess what? Yeah, there we go. That lurk smoke, I love it. That lurk smoke is so good. We saw it last week. A guy from content called Ruski, he tried doing that smoke and he completely whiffed it, and he lost a round because of it. But look at this Infester. The smoke is so powerful. You can jump out that apps onto short with a nice flash, but good kill from Batoy and Noble to back the push up to stop it a little bit.
But Tyke is coming in from library. Like, they have lost complete control of the map at this stage. But Tui denies it though. Casper's on the side getting that plant. 2v2 situation, but might as well
Yeah,
call
but
it
look
a
at Aim
1v1.
Hunter.
Aim
He has
Hunter is
info
so
because he
low.
pushed CT. Yeah, but he pushed CT. He has info. No one is there. They know they're both short. It's very unlikely that they're coming from apps. So, yeah, they know now. They know for sure. This is a nice crossfire setup. Aim Hunter can just hide and Casper can take the fight. He should be able to get a free kill here. He gets one, and he knows the other one is by the smoke. Oh, this is so difficult for Rabbits. He finishes
Oh
off
my
with the
God.
Glock. What a beautiful play from Casper. Just moving
Well
around the smoke, using
played.
the angles. Yeah, he played on Cold Zero box, and woo, nice play by Casper. Very nicely done. And yep, he gives them a nice round there. Nets them the 4-round lead. Reckless yet on the board. Flip, Hope the Beast, still not even with a single kill, not a single assist. Looking a bit rough for them in terms of a start.
Especially with Hope the Beast and how heavy he was carrying last game. He had so many kills. He was an instrumental player in the last one. Nice job by Noble. Hope the Beast comes down though by Aim Hunter. Still stuck at a 0 kill. 4 or 5 rounds into the game. Aim Hunter running and gunning, gets another one. 2k for him. Is he gonna get the third one? They're pushing onto the side. He's spamming into the smoke. Tyke with a bit of a lurk position. But Tui, I
Yeah, for
think, is
sure.
gonna
I
push
feel
up.
like, yeah, maybe, and I also, it's important to note, I feel like Last Dance communication has been slightly polished. You see there, Aim Hunter, he has a smoke, and okay, he's poking through, and this round is pretty much for, it's long gone. But yeah, Aim Hunter was lining a smoke for CT, and then he suddenly cancels it, and his teammate smokes it. So, I mean, yes, it's not a necessity, right? It doesn't really matter who smokes it, because in the end of the day, you're still gonna have one extra smoke. But if the communication was still bad, I guarantee you for sure that both smokes would have been wasted on CT instead of just that singular one. So nice to see them. They don't make that tiny mistake again. And just those little things, if you can correct them, it just gives you that extra advantage and a little bit more of a percentage to win the round eventually. So
For sure.
good on them for polishing that up. Good on them for not making those tiny mistakes, but a nice push down second mid by Flip. So, I mean, that was such a risky play because they were exposed to Ramp, but he still goes for it. And finally, they have an opening pick. This is the first time in a while, and Aim Hunter comes back with another kill onto Rabbits. But does he know there's another play here sitting by Banana? Hope the Beast, he doesn't have a kill yet. Is he going to be posted on the board? But this is all a ruse. It's all a fake. Aim Hunter and Casper. Oh my God, Aim Hunter's still going forward, but now they should know it is an A take. And Carlito, I'm pretty sure he spotted the guy in pit, but he does have the bomb. And well, if you die in apps, the bomb will drop into pit. That's just how the geometry, how the physics works of CSGO. And Oh, okay. Aim Hunter. He's pushing CT. This is so big. I feel like they could go either side right now, but he doesn't know that Flip has pushed Banana. They're running Banana. This is a double kill by Flip. It's a
Oh my
collateral.
god.
And Aim Hunter, he knows where he is for sure because knife out. They thought the site was clear, but no, Aim Hunter's all alone and he has to kill Flip. This is the only chance back into the round. He jump peeks into it, based a shot by Flip. Noble's here to back him up, but Noble takes him down. Oh my goodness, what a heroic save by Flip with the collateral out of all things.
That timing was just impeccable, honestly. Well played by Flip. And the moment I saw the op in his hands, I knew that something good was about to happen in this round. Flip is going to be taking the op once more, but Toy with an SMG of all guns. The rest of the team are well equipped though. All of the Ts are also very well equipped with all of the nades possible and imaginable. It doesn't look like they're trying to go for a B push this time around. More like an apps push and good control in mid.
Yeah, for sure. So, I mean, you know, I talked about it a little bit in the last map. A lot of the rounds that Reckless were winning were more so because of Last Dance's mistakes, and I feel like that was the first convincing round that they've won in a while. The first round that they actually were challenged in a sort, right? And look at this. Yeah, just punishing the mistakes of Last Dance, but Aim Hunter back with 1 and 2. It's suddenly a 2-on-3 and the rotations are slightly late. But Toy, are you going to force the issue here or are you going to go apps? He's pushing short. His teammates aren't relatively close. This is a good smoke for Moto. And yeah, this push, Carlito, very nice. Coming in, taking the initiative. He doesn't want the CTs to be able to take the space available, but nice retake by Moto. He takes his sweet time. He's patient with the retake. I was worried he was going to go in a little bit too early, but no. Yeah, he really takes his time, waits for his team to take a bit of, a bit of presence on Moto and Long. And yeah, that is overall a good round from Reckless. Nice try and nice recovery by Last Dance. But yeah, this bomb plant was crucial because now they're able to take another buy.
That is true. Looking at Team Reckless, they've been doing well the last 2 rounds. Hope is still at 0 kills, 8 rounds on the 8th round of the match, which is quite surprising.
007, James Bond. Bit unfortunate.
Poor guy.
You know? Yeah,
It
but
gets
he'll
to
wake
you.
up
It
sooner
does
or later.
get to you.
There you go.
There we go. First kill. Is he gonna get a second one? Carlito just like going in with the knife out. Pre-firing. No, just peeking the corners, making sure there's no one in sandbags. Hope does have a good angle. But, ooh,
Wow.
nice shot by Hope. Nice shot by Hope. Carlito goes down. Infester's lining it up to push towards A. C4 is going to A. Flip is going to see that. He's going to relay that information to his team.
Wow.
Nice
shooting
shot
with
by
the
Flip.
ops. Yeah, so good.
These guys just needed an op in their hands, and I guess Infester's the only one left, and he needs to go pick up the C4. Flip knows, though, where he's at, and he's just going to get that kill.
Very nice. So, what did I say about momentum, right?
Yeah.
These teams ride on it. They love it. 5 in a row for Last Dance, 3 in a row for Reckless. And yeah, you know, the old boy of Flip. If I'm not wrong, I think Noble and Flip have quite the age differential when it comes to these 5 players on the side of Reckless. And Flip, that experience is showing. And Noble, well, he's been a little bit silent in terms of getting these frags, but he is top fragging. So there we go. 2 kills for Hope in the last round, and he's built a little bit of confidence, and he gets a nice opener on Casper. Wow, what another nice shot. Beautiful flick by him.
That was a good shot. That was a really good shot. But there were too many players, and there was just so many that he could hit at the same time, right? It's a one-shot gun at the end of the day. But Toy is hiding at the backup side, gets the information, and gets the kill. If I were Last Dance right now, I would call for a timeout.
True. But I think we've only seen them take 1 timeout so far in this entire tournament, right? An actual, genuine timeout that wasn't a tech. So, yeah, I feel like they don't want to hit the brakes, right? They just want to keep going, and that could be their downfall. I feel like tag timeouts are so underrated, especially in this region. It feels like no one really uses them, and yeah, you are provided with 4 tag timeouts. You better utilize them. You know, it doesn't hurt. it's 30 seconds of silence and no movement on the server. You have all the time to yourself to really get in your own head and understand what's going on. Wow, what a read by Infestor. That play has not been used. It's a double setup on apps. It's a crossfire effectively, right? One guy watches the left and the other guy watches the right, but it is very susceptible to the wall bang. And I don't know how. Maybe Infestor had a read about the wall bang, and whoa, it's just collapsing for Reckless now. Nice round overall by Last Dance, all initiated by Infestor and that wall bang. And here's the thing: the moment Infestor gets that wall bang, that you almost never should be putting only one CT. So the moment one guy goes down, you know where the other guy is. You know almost 100% that another guy is playing a crossfire, because in a high level game like this, you don't take silly risks like putting one guy in apps all alone, right? So again, sometimes being so good at the game and being so methodical can be backfiring, but in the end of the day, it is the higher percentage play to put two people in apps. It just happens that this round doesn't go their way, and Infestor, for whatever reason, just starts spamming.
Yeah, sometimes we get lucky with those, and the moment you hear that gush through the door or whatever thing it is, you just have to keep spraying. You have to get that kill or just that dig, because it is instrumental in the game at the end of the day. The moment that opponent is whether at a half HP or just a bit more digged, if you have a teammate with a scout or whatever they're playing with, makes their life so much easier, and the trade-off would be more secured for sure. The T's have an op now, and Carlito outgunning Flip with a nice shot in mid. Aim Hunter is going to be pushing now towards Banana, but I think that Hope is going to deny him the push. There he is. That's the Hope that we know. That's the Hope that we're used to. They know that Hope is still there. Maybe fell back a little bit, but Infestor with a little creeping in the in apps.
This is so interesting that they let Hope escape, right? I feel like they knew he was in a corner and he was pretty much pinched. He had nowhere to go because the molly from Casper held him back from retreating, and no, they just let him through. And well, if they did kill Hope, they don't know, but he's the sole defender on the B site, and both Doi and Noble, they're stuck on A all alone. So, I mean, this is the right side to hit. And will they be able to take Hope? He is on 51 HP, so he is quite killable. The time to kill is halved. And, well, Carlito with this op, he's about to clear Banana, and he's going to know no one is coming from here. This is a fast double retake from CT. Nice boost to clear a few more angles that you can't really clear without that boost. Gives you that verticality, and Carlito goes down. I think he peaks a little bit too early, and Hope he manages to get a kill even though he's on only 51 HP. Nice retake by them. They didn't, allow Last Dance to kind of feel comfortable in that sense. They took that sense of comfort away as fast as they could with a pop flash. Good round overall. They retained the double op, so looking good so far, but Last Dance still retaining the lead.
Yeah, it's been a tight race, I have to say. Reckless has definitely stepped it up. The moment that they got their hands on those ops, it enabled them to, hold positions in a way stronger way. They're anchoring, their sights, and even the retakes they're going quite well, and they're going in their favor. Last Dance now has a decent buy, good utility, but the CTs do have a better standing with the ops. Casper with a kill on Flip though. That was a good shot. I do like how spread out the players are, but ooh, the lineup, I know. Disgusting.
Holy. Well then. You don't see that very often, do you?
Not at all. And he knows
Look
where
at
the
this.
fourth one is. Is he gonna get the ace?
Come on.
I'm smelling an ace. I'm smelling an ace. He knows where Carlito is. He has to. Good flash. Carlito's just, still chilling back there. Oh god.
No ace
No,
for you
Hope is
today.
gonna get it.
Oh,
Hope's gonna
come
get
on,
the
give him the ace. Give him the ace.
Alright, he fell back.
No,
damn
Nobel
you.
even thanked him. Come
Oh
on.
my god.
Why are you taking it away from him like that?
I think these guys aren't even thinking about the ace. They're just, Okay, he's in this
True.
position. Let's get him.
Yeah,
Stakes are
sometimes
high.
you're so dialed in, right? You have the adrenaline pumping in you, and it
Yeah,
just makes your focus. I mean, that is how it works. That's why LAN is so different, right? It instills a different level of focus, and well, when you're in such a situation, your body actually it secretes different type of chemicals that you don't get in an online situation, and it
definitely.
tunnels your vision. Yeah, it literally tunnels your eyesight into a cone, and you're so focused in the game. And look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Rapid's nice
Wow.
shooting from him. Carlito only good for one, but he's a dead man for sure. Oh, fluff nade, all good, no problem. Carlito's a dead man. He almost got burned like a BBQ, and oh well. Okay, all good. 7-6 for the first time in this match. Reckless have the lead, and they should feel good about it because as I said, in a region like Middle East, we have aggressive players, and well, it's most definitely harder to be aggressive on the CT side, and it has so much risk behind it compared to when you're a T, right? Because
True.
especially if you get traded and it becomes a 4-on-4 or 3-on-3, it doesn't matter. It always favors the Ts because it splits the defense. So here, I mean, last dance, I feel like one more, maybe the last 2 rounds, absolutely necessary for them to close this map 3 and finish this game 3-0.
Game has been getting and Last Dance, unfortunately, Tyke is not performing too well in this one. He's just sitting at a 4K, and the rest of his teammates are doing quite okay. Aim Hunter has a good amount of kills at 13. Infestor with an amazing pick just now. Flip is gonna get the kill through the box, but Casper is getting that plant down anyway. He wants to secure a bit of money for his team. If those guys push the smoke, that's a few free kills for Casper. That's a good boost though, Batui, and if I'm not mistaken, I don't know who's under him. Or no, Batui's the one under.
Rabbit, I guess.
Rabbit, yeah.
Okay.
Last guy's in
All
pit
right.
and he goes down.
Patience is a virtue, and they truly do take their time there. They don't force any issues there, and they just take their sweet time, relax, compose, and cool. Yeah, I mean, they see if the boost can net them anything. Doesn't really do anything, okay, but it also clears a bunch of angles. They wait for the smoke and they pounce as soon as it dissipates. Nice round, nice retake by Reckless. This is the final round of the half, round 15, 8-6 for Reckless. And yeah, okay, this round is relatively important. Let's see how it goes.
That is true. Yeah, looks like they faked a banana push and they're gonna go for an A take. With a bit of an A split situation going on. Control of mid, Aim Hunter lining up his smokes, ready to take over. A bit of a molly to block the push. Infestor with the first kill. Is he gonna get the second one in pit? Casper's gonna get that one. Alright, Long is smoked off, so they're just getting that plant down. But, two of the guys are low. Casper is just sitting at 20 HP. Infestor is at 39, so it is anyone's game right now. If Reckless plays it slow
Another
the way
moto
they
smoke.
did earlier, they might be
This could
able
be
to,
huge. Yeah, that smoke is massive.
Ooh, Carlito. Oh, nice shot by Hope the Beast. Brings it down to a 2v3 situation. Good molly in case there's anyone in pit, gets that cleared up. Aim Hunter, however, is in the other pit and gets that round. 7-8, 8 for Reckless. Good half. Off to the second half. Now, for our viewers, whoever is new to this or just tuning in now, if Last Dance gets this round or this game, they will be winning the entire tournament. This is the best out of 3 at the end of the day, and they have won 2 already. So if they win this, it is GG, and Last Dance would be the winners. However, if Reckless does win this, we would have to go on to best out of 5, right? And then they would have to play onto the next map, which, if I'm not mistaken, is Dust 2, I think. Yes, it was Dust 2.
Oh my god, this aggression.
Wow. Look at that aggression by Last Dance. Aim Hunter. But then he couldn't get too many shots in there. Noble with the lurk gets the kill on Infestor and Banana. just clearing up a few corners. I think he's gonna maybe get a bit more information so his team could potentially rotate onto the site, but they're still headed a bit more towards A. I think
Oh,
that
okay.
was a sick shot. That was a sick shot. And if I were the all right, they don't even need to rotate because they just got the round, bringing Reckless at a 9-7. Last Dance is probably, you know, thinking this through. It's fine. It's an eco round. 9-7 is still very doable. They have to eco this one more time and then get a proper
But they
buy so that they
don't.
can stop them.
Of course they don't. It's
I
Arabs, right?
know.
They love their deagles. They're so good with it. But yeah, I mean, that round, I feel like it boiled down to Aim Hunter just overstepping his welcome. You get one
Yeah.
kill, you had way more than enough time to back off. Why are you going for more? Yes, you're a fantastic pistol player, and you've hit some disgusting ones. I mean, notably the 3K on Vertigo on CT pistol. He just taps 3 people on A ramp. But yeah, I mean, if you overstay your welcome like that, you will be punished. And okay, so but Doi sitting here should make it very clear that the T's are playing a default right now. So the CTs should know this and not try to do anything. Just wait for the T's to make their play. Because if they're defaulting, you know that they haven't taken too much territory. The only thing they have really at the moment is Banana. And I mean, yeah, it's great that they have it. But look, CTs are not falling for it. And Casper is smart to it. When he uses the smoke is important, but yeah, Infestor goes down, solo playing, 2-on-2. Casper is gonna rotate towards the A site, and well, they should know for sure this is A. I want to see Aim Hunter rotate pretty soon. They're worried it's a fake, but nope, it's definitely an A hit, guys. And okay, Tyke all
Maybe
alone
they, yeah,
in Boiler. Apps can't really do much
nice
here, to be
job.
honest. Yeah, just save the gun. Give yourself a chance next round. Nice kill from Aim Hunter. But yeah, save these guns, guys. I mean, you have
Yeah, they're
armor
both
behind it.
super close.
Why are they going for this? Bit questionable. The kill, I mean, killing is not as important as keeping this Galil with armor, and you have a deagle behind it as well. I dare say
That
that they
is
have
true.
a chance. They have a chance if
That
they
is
keep
true.
this Galil, right?
That's definitely true. I think maybe in their head they think that, you know, they want to damage the T's and economy.
Possibly.
And that would definitely happen, right? Especially that he's so low, he's probably anticipating a push. So if they're gonna push me, might as well push back. Like, you know that thought process.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the gameplay is at now because like the CTs are broke, but they're still buying.
Yeah, I think they want some
Infestor with
nades
that
into
ugly
this.
revolver.
He still hasn't changed that. I was thinking that it was possibly because it was a default on default, like you know, he
No,
didn't
the
change it to
default
deagle,
is
but
the
nope.
other one.
Yeah, nope.
The deagle's
Just
the default gun.
yeah, he gets punished for it. There you go, man. You learned your lesson. Maybe stop buying that stupid gun.
Honestly,
It's just so dumb.
I
The
haven't seen
time
him
it
get a
takes
single
to
kill with that actually.
yeah, the time it takes to cock that gun is just way too long. Anyways, Tyke with a nice kill. That's the Galil we were talking about.
Yeah,
And just
exactly.
imagine if
Oh,
oh.
hope sending Casper to heaven. That was a
Ooh, okay, Aim
big
Hunter,
shot.
don't peek.
Okay,
Don't make the same
okay.
mistake as Pistol. This is
Good
so
job.
winnable.
Tyke,
It's a
Tyke with the
3-on-2.
position. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it.
I believe so.
Look at that
Wow.
timing. Good job. But
But
Tui
they know where the
pushes
last guy
through.
is.
It's good. It's a
Mhm.
2v1, so they know exactly where he's at. And they're splitting it up. No, they're pushing together. They're both gonna go through banana together. But Tui
Yeah, this is
thinking there might
smart.
be one coming in from CT. Oh man, if
For
they were
sure.
running, they would have gotten him while he's planting and just gotten the kill. And now he's
True.
hiding, so they have so many corners to clear on site. Oh, that gives the information to Aim Hunter though, and he gets the kill on Batsui. Well played by
Oh
Team Last Dance.
my.
Great retake. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, these guys are just
Well,
on fire.
okay.
Aim Hunter is going at it. He's sitting at 19 kills already. And the top fragger on the other team is Noble or Nobel, or I don't know how you know. No, it's the same. Um, I think Last
Yeah.
Dance
Whew.
definitely does stand a chance, and now that they've got an op in their hands and the T's are at a deco, they might stand a great chance at winning the round. I just hope that they play this passively and not too aggressively because they do have the angles, they do have the good position.
Oh,
What
as you say that.
disgusting! Nobel just comes in with the one dig. The opper goes down. Tyke gets the trade though, which is a good one, but
Yeah.
it's still a
I mean,
4v4. It's a game
GoTV,
nuance.
I kind of hate GoTV because it shows you most of the time, I would say like 90% or more, it shows you the player that's about to get a kill. So
Yeah.
I guess the algorithm is like it just keeps monitoring who's about to get a kill, right? And
Hmm.
if they're about to get one, it moves onto them. So yeah, I feel like I kind of knew Noble was gonna one tap him, but anyways, I don't want to spoil anything. Here you go, Aim Hunter with a nice kill,
Actually
good
didn't
pop
know
flash
that's
there.
how it works.
Yeah, that's why you see the camera moves to Aim Hunter, which is why we're seeing him getting all the kills.
Yeah.
And if Hope
Wow.
was to get a kill there, the camera would have switched to Hope. I think that's how it works, something like that. The algorithm is very it's very basic, but either ways, fantastic kills by Aim Hunter. Bit of a even more of a confidence boost because he's currently on 22 kills. No one is really close to him, not even on his team, but in the entire server. So good for him, Nice, nice bunch of eco frags for him. And now Flip with a glass cannon going towards Banana. If he gets naded, he's gonna get brought down. But no Aim Hunter in the open. Free kill.
Wow. That aggressive push with the op. I don't even know how he has the balls to do that. He just went straight at it. No smoke, no nothing.
Oh,
His teammates are behind him, but C4 is dropped. What are
and
the
there it
T's
is.
gonna
That's a
do now?
nade. That's the nade I was talking about. That's almost a full damage nade. Down to 6
Wow. All right.
HP.
All right.
That is yeah, I don't think people realize that armor isn't only for aim punch, right? Obviously it negates a bunch of damage, but nades do so much more damage. And there it is. Then all to nade damage. So yeah, a max damage grenade when you have armor is about 52, and the max damage
Uh-huh.
grenade when you have no armor is 100. So yeah,
Wow.
Flip getting a little bit lucky. I wonder if they go for the second op. No, they do not. There was an extra op available on Flip's body, and okay, I believe this is a tech timeout. I highly, highly believe that they wouldn't just call a timeout like that.
Yeah. No, it was what was meant to be an amazing round for Reckless, very aggressive push and a very confident one. They were gonna get that round, but Last Dance came in with the molly, with the right timing, and they stopped them. Just getting that T4 drop, it enabled, it disabled any type of rotation. They were stuck. They couldn't fall back. And with everything that's going on in the map, with all of the players, there's just one guy that's lurking. He couldn't get enough information. They couldn't do anything about that. And yeah, so we bring it to a tie now at a 10-10. And it looks like the CTs are at a better standing for sure. They've got the money, they've got a buy, they've got a full buy and an op in hand. Whereas the T's are forced to go for another deco, barely having any money. They could finally have, a good buy next round, hopefully. But I don't think they would have enough for an op even, unless, one of
Yeah,
them goes with that armor.
for sure. Yeah, and this is a tough situation for Reckless at the moment because, well,
They're gonna
if they
lose
didn't
two
lose
rounds.
that eco, yeah, I mean, as you remember when I told you that Tyke saved that Galil, right? And that
Yep,
was so instrumental to winning the round. He gets
you're
two
right.
beautiful kills, and it would have probably even been easier if Aim Hunter was able to save his armor. I mean, in the end, he did win the 1v1 without any armor, and so I guess it doesn't really matter. But overall, wow, that round might have been the game changer because if they won that round, it would have been possibly 12-8 on the side of Reckless. But instead of that, we've come to a halt and it suddenly equalized at 10-10. And this is a fantastic, fantastic place for Last Dance to be. They have the op and they have the guns and they have the utility. And well, Reckless, they're forced onto pretty bad buy, you know, just 3 Deagles, P250, and a Tech 9. And here's the thing, they're not really saving extra cash to buy the op next round potentially, right?
Exactly.
So I mean, maybe it's all part of the plan and they want to do something faster because they have been playing relatively slow in these last few rounds that they have lost. And well, if they rushed in that round, one round that they got ecoed, it might have been a different story. But either ways, it's looking like an 8 hit. Banana take for last dance looks good. This nade is about to be chunky. What perfect timing. Oh my god, almost max damage on Flip and Noble. But Doi, pretty much half HP. This is an insane spray, but it's also a very easy one. He barely needs any bullets to take those 3 players down. I don't think Tyke understands what he has just done. And here's the thing, this is what we call unconfirmed damage, right? Tyke throws a grenade. We know it does so much damage, but obviously, Tyke doesn't know that, so a lot of unconfirmed damage in that round, and fantastic play by Tyke. Good awareness and game sense to throw the nade at a perfect timing.
Yeah. I feel like, you know, with the what's it called? With the right calls as well from your teammates, oftentimes like you'd be in a game where someone is just like pushing a certain part of the map. He's already gushed, you know that he's going to. Ooh, that is an interesting. Is he gonna spot it? Oh, he sees it and he gets it. Infestor goes down in mid. I think they're being punished. They're trying. They're doing weird plays.
Yeah, that boost is sometimes it can be predictable. Yeah, this one is over pretty much. Noble can do all he likes here. Doesn't really matter if he goes down because of... Oh, but with that kill, they decide to go B. And Casper is... I mean, A, but Casper is here, but he will go down. And I did say that I don't think that Reckless were going to go for an op, but Flip, once again, goes for no armor. This guy is taking a lot of risks right now by going op no armor, but twice in a row he has gotten a kill. So good on him for assessing the situation well and reading that boost. I mean, look, Infestor, that is not the first time he's tried that boost. I think if Reckless had watched a few of these games, they would have understood that that is something they enjoy doing. They like throwing the smoke and they like peering over it with a boost. So overall, good round for Reckless, nice openings, and after that, it was just a picking, right? It's just one by one duck shooting.
Yeah, exactly. Last dance with another timeout. I guess they're really thinking this through. Probably, they need that round, right? This is, I think, one of the pivotal moments of the game. They do have an open hand, which is good, and a decent amount of utility. Looks like they've got more going on than the T's, so hopefully it's going to be enough to stop them. And I guess they might be going for a B push. Looks like, yeah, we've got. It's a standard play, right? They always have one guy push B aggressively, and if it works out, then they kind of rotate towards it. Get one guy trying to get mid control, another guy that's trying to peek towards second mid. Carlito holding Balk. Casper is about to get a bit of a trade-off, maybe. They're getting info on that. Look at them just sneaking their way through banana. They don't want to give any kind of information away.
Exactly.
They might just say, "Oh, there's one person."
Yeah, so this is what's happening right now. I mean, smart by Tyke to throw the smoke. Oh, they're gonna disrespect this. They're gonna go through no molly. It's too late. He hears the damage. Casper knows. Yeah, I mean, you can hear all that damage being done. And the molly was very late, but somehow it plays into advantage for them, and Flip gets dinked down to 9 HP. It's a 4-on-2. Flip is essentially a single bullet away from death, and Rabbit gets 1. He gets 2.
No.
He's gonna get 3.
Denied by Carlito with his little SMG. How did that happen?
Oh, bit of a misplay from Last Dance. They lost too many players, and now the buy is gonna be scrappy. It's gonna be weak. However, they do still have that op in play. And Tyke, he could go for another M4, and he does. With a smoke and a molly, and he could get a flash. Is he buying a flash? Hello? Tyke, buy a flash, please? You have $200. Buy a flash.
Never mind.
Okay, they want to deny this banana control. Nice.
They
I
know
love
how
this.
aggressive they are.
Yeah, they take... Okay, so what happened last round was the T's took Banana with vigor, and they made a lot of noise doing so. They cut it, and it's typical because when you cut noise, it normally means you're trying to retake control towards A. And guess what? They didn't do that, and they still ended up hitting B. So I think the CTs are aware of this play. Tyke, he sees the player. But
Nice.
Hope the Beast, where are your headphones? Hello, you hear the pin on the smoke? You should know he's CT. A bit unfortunate by him. I think he caught a timing, or he believes so, and he gets punished for it. And it's suddenly a 5-on-3. It's looking like a 13-11 scoreline. Motoi, Noble, and Rabbits, they only have one smoke left between the three of them and 3 nades. Interesting split of grenades here left. And well, Rabbits, he is the linchpin. He needs to make it big for his team. He's walking out Banana. If he can get this kill on Tyke, the bomb site is potentially open. But yeah, currently, Aim Hunter looking towards long, looking for that B split, and Noble, he's gonna get this kill. No, nice shoulder peek there by Casper for the information. And yeah, they gave up that info, and it looks like an A hit, but there's only 20 seconds left. Where's this bomb going? This has to be a full-on rush. They should know it's a B split now, because why is that guy running alone too long? Nobody's on short, so it's 100% a B split, but he falls, so it's now a Banana play. No smoke on CT. They should be dying to CT, and there you go. Aim Hunter with the easiest 2 kills of his life. Just a lot of mistakes on the side of Reckless, right? And all down to Aim Hunter getting the first pick and kind of flustering the T's, and he gets 2 more because there's no CT smoke. 26 kills for Aim Hunter.
Jesus, Aim Hunter on fire. The entire team is pulling it through together so well. Also, great efforts by Reckless. I think both teams are playing beautifully, and it's just such a fun game to watch, honestly. It finally feels like we're watching a fair game. The last few ones that we watched, the teams, it was just very, unevenly matched. And Tyke with the first kill is going to get the second one. Spams it. Ooh,
Oh,
go for the 1D.
Wow.
Just
By the way, that deagle is beautiful. Like, that skin is so sick. It's the
That is
Prince
true.
stream, right? It's so cool.
I agree.
I love white skins in general, and I mean, black is my favorite color, as I said before, right? But when it comes to games, the vibrance and white is just so sexy.
True.
Yeah, I mean, even when I was playing CSGO, I had a bunch of white skins, and the Asimov is just such a nice skin line, right? So, yeah, I mean, maybe giving him a bit more confidence. And guess what? Aim Hunter, another 3 kills. He's on for a 30 bomb, and it's only been 25 rounds, so pretty much guaranteed that he's gonna go past 30. Infestor, Op, Connoisseur, and he's very good on it, but he's sitting on 10 kills, not really needed in this game so far. But here, can he get a pick? He should know Flip has the Op towards mid. He always plays in this position.
Yeah, that's a good position by Infestor. He's just holding in case someone pushes from second mid. And they did hear, a few flashes and stuff going on from the side of second mid. So that for sure is indicating, a bit of an A take. There's also the guys in Banana. Hope gets the first kill, falls back. They're regrouping, I think, at this point. They're just trying to assess the situation. Flip gets the second kill. Oh, it's a 3v3 situation. Carlito hiding in pit. His teammates rotating. That's a smart play because they don't know if they're going to take a B take, but he does need support on site, and Carlito can handle it for now.
Yeah, the important thing is Casper, he is playing alone on B, right? But he does have a molly, and it's very easy to just push the molly like near towards him, so it kind of halts the push. So this molly is huge. I really hope he doesn't use this off of intuition, and he rather waits for sound cues, some smokes, some mollies and flashes, because I highly
Did you
doubt the T's
see
are just
that?
gonna run and dry.
No.
But Tyke,
Flip
he's rotating to
literally
B.
scoped and started walking with the
Yep,
scope
there it
because
is.
he
That's
didn't
the
want people
molly.
here.
That's the molly.
One. Another one. Come on. Another one. Look at the spam. Tyke is just gonna push through the smoke. Gets the first kill and the second kill denied. 2v1.
So good at clutching.
Oh.
So good at clutching. Carlito, 24 HP.
Notice.
He's swinging.
Oh no, why would he look down? He won the
Oh
round.
my.
What joy. Oh my god, with the clutch. I thought he was
Did you
dead.
remember
I
on the
closed my
Vertigo
eyes.
game he almost won V5?
Yes.
And the only reason why he lost that 1v5 was because he didn't get the bomb.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
and it was also Carlito against him in that 1v5. And this time
That's
Carlito
true.
loses. So it's a bit of a payback, and it comes at such an important time. A bit of a revenge arc for him. Well done to Botoy. This guy is truly a good clutcher. He has that game sense within him. I love it. It's a 14-12 scoreline, and if CTs loses, it will become 14-14 without a doubt. So this is
100%.
such
There's
an
no
important
way the
round.
CTs can have
Arguably, yeah, this is arguably the most important round of the match so far.
Yeah, the CTs are denying any type of banana push, which is good, but the moment they run out of utility, that's where, you know, they're gonna hit them again. And they know how weak they can be the moment that the utility's done, right? Because after that, Boy still has his
Ooh,
utility, and
rabbits!
Rabbit gets it 2
This is a
kills.
save.
He gets it 2
This is a
kills.
save. 100%. They're
3
saving.
HP.
Yeah, CT's got to save. This is actually not too bad for them because they will be able to save 3 guns hopefully, and effectively another gun round into the next one, right? They can
Yeah.
split up the guns, right? One guy maybe can go towards banana, or you can put 2 guys in banana with the rifles, and you can do an aggro play with the pistols into apps, something like that, right? Split up the guns, stack the area with no guns, so maybe 3 players on one site. And you know, just keep 1 rifle with those 3 players, and the
Oh!
trigger discipline. The backup. Nice timing there. So
They're literally
Carlito,
positioned in a way where they're like, all right, I'm holding this, you hold that, done. I
yeah,
didn't know you can play XO on there.
yeah, you can. 2 people have to just shoot in the little corners, and you can play. So
Oh, that's
little thing
cool.
for you to do. Yeah,
Yeah, I
in
want to play Inferno now.
but goddamn, no, hell no. Inferno's such a terrible pug map.
I agree, by the
That
way.
yeah, I mean, if you
That's
get
2 for
destroyed
the
on
win.
banana, over. Anyways, look,
Yeah.
they saved those 3 guns, and guess what? They can buy again. If they lost all 5 players, it was over. And now, even if they lose this, they can eco in the next, hopefully. But here we go. This is for all the marbles. This is a gamble. Whoever wins
They don't
this
have an
round
off
is,
either, so it's a bit trickier now, isn't
yeah.
it?
Whoever wins this round is most likely getting map point and potentially match point and championship point for Last Dance.
True.
And well, if Reckless wins, they live to see another day. Rabbits,
Nice
again,
shot, Rabbit.
another pick. Oh, he doesn't go down. How? Aim Hunter whiffs. He has 30 kills, but that kill was everything. And Rabbits again with another kill.
5 HP, and he managed to get Aim Hunter, who's been notably one of the best aimers within all of these matches. Carlito with the first kill. Is he
Harley.
gonna get the second one? Play it safe, play it safe. What you doing?
Yeah,
Nah.
no, I think he wants to take the fight because it's a 4-on-3. He knows he has to do something here.
Oh
And
my god,
oh,
Tyke,
nice
Tyke,
kill back.
Tyke, yes! That was
No.
incredible. That was incredible. That spam, he heard it and it worked. He continued it perfectly. They don't know about Carlito's position, but Carlito, it's about timing. Is he gonna get the second one? No, Flip's gonna stop
Flip
him.
can do it.
Flip is now
He can
pushing
definitely
to
do it.
side. He
He has a full
can,
sight
but
and a
it's about
smoke.
timing. They have to push together. They cannot afford to push this separately. And they are, in fact, you know, splitting this up. But Flip does have the angle.
I love this smoke. This is
Good
such a
smoke
strong
by
smoke.
Tyke. Good smoke by Tyke. But you know, Flip doesn't know that there's 2 of them. And they get
Wow.
the trade. Last Dance gets the
Yeah.
round, bringing
I
them to a
forgot
15-13.
50, yeah. I was thinking about that smoke. I don't remember which team not invented, but you know, because it's not really anything to invent, but there was a tier 1 team who came up with that smoke, and they
Yeah.
would pop some flashes and mollies behind it, and they would storm into the site, and it's so strong because it blocks off so many angles, and especially in that situation, to be honest with you, I don't think Tyke could have used that smoke any better. So good job on him, nice game sense, and that puts them on championship point, 15-13. Here we go. Oh my god, what a pick. How many times have they lost this pick on banana now? 3 in a row.
Yeah. I think now Infestor, okay, good positioning by Infestor. Puts off a smoke, making sure that there's no banana push. guarantees that, they are probably headed towards an A take. But look at that. Look at the positioning. They're spread out. They're holding. They're waiting for a mess up, a little peek. Whatever it is, they want to get that trade. And then when that happens, look at that. They're peeking both together. They're committing to the A take, and let's see if it's gonna work out for them. Infestor with a rotation. No, Infestor's still holding that corner. They're playing so slow.
Yeah, but the CTs are playing it well. Remember, I told you that Last Dance have been reading this game overall so well, and that's a missed molly. That is going to be so bad that's a self molly on mid, and it's going to stop their push. That is awful.
Mm.
And well, the CTs have 3 on the A site, and this is the right read once again. This is going to be a very tough take for the Ts, and they're all towards short. 5 players are here. No one in amps, no one in long. And I think the CTs recognize that, and Casper gets a nice kill, but there's still a guy in pit. Are they aware of Tyke? How many can he get? He gets 2. There's still 2 in pit, and this round is pretty much over. The 3 stack as CTs on the A side works out. Flip, he takes the AK. Oh my god, he gets one, but he only has 9 seconds left. The bomb is in the open, and it's just a jiggling fight. Infestor goes out to his own molly. What's going on? Flip, you have to push him. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Infestor? I don't know what happened to Infestor. I think he DC'd or something, and Carlito wins
so.
it. There was 5 seconds. Why did Flip not push? So, oh god.
That sums it up. That sums it up. Congratulations to Last Dance, the winners of this entire tournament. $5,000 prize money pot, whatever you want to call it. They killed it. Well deserved, honestly. These games were so tight. They were really tight. Honestly, they were like between Reckless and Last Dance. Reckless played such a good game. They put in such a good effort, but Last Dance did play better. They were able to, regain control of certain sites. The maps that they started off with a disadvantage, they still managed to get those, and that is where the confidence kind of came in, and they just destroyed it. They got 3-0, 3 best out of 5. I think we're going to be seeing the MVPs of the last game we were watching. Look at that, Aim Hunter with a 30K, destroying the game. My God. And Batui, of course, with a 20K, playing just as beautifully. It was, all in all, every single member of each team put in such a good effort. We saw some good plays from everyone, some amazing clutches and near clutches, even the ace that our viewers were unfortunately unable to see, but maybe we can retrieve that in some way and show it to you at some point. But yeah, what do you want to say about all this, Autumn? What do you think?
I mean, overall, what a great game. I feel like the final really delivered, right? 2 really close maps towards the end. Yes, on the first map of Vertigo, Reckless, it was their pick. They even got to pick the side, but they got 0 T rounds. They were coming into the map with the lead after the first half, 8-7. And they just lose. They don't get a single T round. I feel like that was so important for them to win this entire match. They really, really needed that first map. And well, when you get 0 T rounds, you're obviously not going to win the game. So overall, fantastic movement, gameplay, shooting, utility usage from Last Dance. I feel like overall they were most definitely the better team, right? Forget about the scoreline, just going purely off what we saw. They were the better team. They made less mistakes overall, and the
Yeah,
caller, you could tell the difference in their IGLing. It's just so much more concise on the side of Last Dance. I feel like the calling from the other team, God, Reckless, yeah, it was so one-dimensional at some points, and they relied on too many heroics and just. I mean, Inferno was a bit of a different one. I feel like the calling was okay on Inferno, but in the past 2 maps on Mirage and Vertigo, a lot of the rounds that Reckless won were just they weren't reliable. I'm gonna keep saying it again, but Last
true.
Dance, the way they play, it feels like they can rely on all 5 players. Everyone turns up at some point. So well done to Last Dance. Congrats to them. They played a fantastic game, and yeah, it's some nice juicy money to take home. And again, well played to them. Congrats, and I'm sure they're gonna sleep well tonight. And yeah, to just finish it off, we want to thank our sponsors, obviously, Whizworks, Moon Nation, ROG, Republic of Gamers, of course, Timerr, and 404 Esports for organizing it, and Golden Hall for sure, giving us a venue. We could have all the sponsors in the world, but if we didn't have a venue to bring the players all together, there would be no LAN tournament. So thank you to everyone again. And it's been a pleasure to cast. It's been fun, and it's been 6 days of just madness and so many games. And yeah, appreciate everyone being here. Appreciate you being here, Rita. Thank you again. And any last words?
Nothing. I think you summed it perfectly. It's been my pleasure just as much. And I can't wait to do more of this, honestly. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Awesome.
Okay, well, I think that's about it for us, guys. Thank you again. There's quite a few people watching this game. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, we're just going to throw to ads, and I'm sure you'll see our faces around. So, again, thank you, everyone, and have a good night.
Good night.
My child, I tell you, in life, don't worry about the past. Don't worry about the future. Don't worry about growing up. Don't worry about failure. Work with such enjoyment that you don't notice the time passing. If you want something in life, be prepared to work for it. If you want to play the game, learn to play it right. So when you look back in life, you can say to yourself, this I saw, this I experienced, this I know to be true. Dream big, keep your imagination going, and aim high. You may not reach the top, but you will get further than if you didn't try at all. Be true to yourself and listen to your instinct. When you're about to give up, remember why you started and try again. You only fail when you stop trying. Be fully awake to everything about you, and the more you learn, the more you can appreciate the beauty of life.
WASD. Donc, W, ok, oui. Non. Presse W. Non, presse W. Non, monsieur. Ok, avance.
Let's go.
There's not a single day that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. I yearn for the days when I see